Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Why did he put it on? Do I need to do it? Do I need to watch the prologue? Do I need to... What do I need? Just start game. Just start game. I'm making it too complicated.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder.
Probably was
Kate
murder.
Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of
I'm
Edenton
already
Village.
overwhelmed with
Emma
this
was
amount of
also
information.
doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Ooh, let's go. I'm pumped now. Rebecca's Pub. Parker, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this Monday? Well, the fact that I just found out it was Monday today and not Wednesday should tell you how mine was going, but I'm hoping everybody had a good day today. A lot of exposition up front. A lot of it. I'll be down to do some backseat gaming for you. I just played this and there are times where you feel lost. It's a lot of conversation and you must have these conversations. That's the whole point of the game. You literally just listen to people and see them tell lies. Amazing! And yes, backseat gaming is always not just allowed, but it's encouraged. I always want you guys to backseat. Please, just do it. I prefer playing games with you and not at you, so by all means, if you've played the game, if you haven't played the game, backseat away. Alright, welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Click on the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon. Oh, okay. Already overwhelmed. Ooh, let's go to the pub. I feel like that's the best place to start, right? Okay, no one's there. Let's go West Street. Behind Brandon House. this? Oh, this is just what I have so far. Try using this? Okay, I'm not quite sure what the controls here, but click a pin to move left or right, and with the controller and press select to move to that location. Better do a spot of investigating around Eden Lodge. You also have things you haven't asked Simon and Emma about yet. Well, have I seen Simon and Emma? Let's go find them, maybe? Let's keep going down the street. What pretty houses. There are some really nice houses here. Call the chief. Let's do it. I was in the office today, and boy, am I a tired boy now. It's a lot. Work is just a lot. Okay, so they're not answering. Keep going. Calling the chief will count as hints, so you won't get all the achievements. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Let's go up North Lane. I mostly work from home these days, so going to the office really takes it out of me. I can imagine. I have a new job where I have to go into the office eventually. And I've been working from home for 2 years, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Woods Lane? Eden Lodge, there we go. I was like, where is this lodge place? Knock for Simon. There we go.
Is it Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks.
Sailor, how are you
investigating
doing?
An incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector Jenks.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
Is it bad that I was thinking the acting was gonna be worse?
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
This person plays Jimmy in At Dead of Night. Cool. They're an amazing actor. That's great. I have not played At Dead of Night, so I don't know who we're talking about, but if you have, fun fact. Your first interview, first pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks ask about it. Okay. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Clicking an item you've already asked about shows the summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. Excuse me. You can add 2 replies at a time. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Hey, it's the name of the game. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee. Woo. How's your job so far? If you're alright with talking about it, of course. I'm liking it right now. I really do. I'm loving my job. I don't really want to, talk about too much of what it is yet, but I am going to tell you guys. Don't worry. It sounded so mysterious. I'm sorry. It's really not that interesting. I'm not doing anything much different than what I did before, but I'm waiting to settle a little bit more, and then I'll, do a big reveal of what my job is. I'm excited about it. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. Jenks hasn't asked about... Oh, so I have to ask about this.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks. Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Okay, so... Kate... Okay, sorry. Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. But I don't think we have any contradictions to that yet, right? Do we? I don't know. Because I have to pick 2 things that contradict. Yes? Can I go talk to Emma first?
Thank you.
Go
Probably
visit
be back
Evelyn.
later. Don't worry, it's
Peter,
only
how
a
are
few
you doing?
questions.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Okay.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean... Okay. I still don't understand what I'm trying to do. The detective's acting is very hammy. Well, see, you guys have been saying that the acting in this is really bad. I think it's just him. It's like very, very hammy. Yeah, I guess that's the word. How could she appear herself if they don't see each other often? Oh, I guess, yeah, that would be it. Is that a contradiction? Did it say it's gonna turn green if it's right? She seemed herself and having a drinking problem seems like contradictory statement. Seemed herself, drink problem. Is it supposed to tell me if it's right? You can't find contradictory statements on the same evidence, aka you can't find contradictions on her driver's license. What? What does that mean? Statements on the same evidence. Oh, so we gotta, like, lost the driver's license and then something else. You can't do it on the same piece of evidence. You're hearing from two different people. Kate's drinking was at different times. Well, she's saying that she had a drinking problem at college, and the other guy said she seemed drunk at, like, their meetings, so... confused. I don't see a contradiction. Am I supposed to see one?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I thought maybe I could use, like, Emma's statement and Simon's statement, but no, because they're separate per person. People not contradict each other. Emma cannot contradict Simon. They can only contradict themselves. Okay, I think I've gotten that. But I don't see any contradictions with what either of them said. There are no contradictions. Explore the scene of the crime.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Kind of a booty move to not give me a contradiction in the tutorial that teaches you how to find contradictions. Like, there should just be a cheap given one that they do for the tutorial, because I am confused. Okay, Emma, we got Simon. Now I gotta move on. Agreed. I just feel like maybe I played too many games with tutorials, like it shows you how to do stuff. You know, obviously, just be Sherlock. Sorry. Sorry. This game has a great premise, but it's a lot of thinking and convo. Which adds to it. I mean, that's the good thing about it. It's just, I thought we were in the middle of a tutorial, and we're not. We were just thrown in. Let's go left. Where else should we go? I mean, that's where the body was found. Can we not go? Like, there was nothing there? How is there nothing where the body was found? Go back to the junction? Wait, Nina, hold. I love it. I'm holding. Holding on to dear life and patience right now. Just be Sherlock, so have a bunch of coke and enter your mind palace. That's exactly what I need to do. Go to where the body is found. You'll see a magnifying glass on the right. Click that. Okay, so that's not it. It's over there. To the woods, to the jetty, magnifying glass.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Seatbelts, everyone!
The amazing E, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. I am struggling to grasp the concept of this game, so welcome. That magnifying glass is kindly difficult to miss. It was so massive and I still didn't see it. But, okay, I guess I don't know what that did for us, but we did it. I love this actor so much. Did the magic school bus spook you again? It did not, actually. I don't have my volume turned up too high. Take note on going to areas. Make sure there isn't a magnifying glass before moving on. Go back to Emma and Watson to ask about that item. Okay. Woo! Phoebe, how are you doing? You've already been here. I didn't mean to say how are you doing. I just meant to say thank you, and my brain is actual mush right now. I'm so sorry. Yay. Thank you for the 4 months of being a snack. If only my brain would work today. Wonderful. Simon and Emma. Where are they? They're North Street or West Street? I don't even remember now. This way? Well, that's a nice place. Where's that map? Can I just... There we go. Simon.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
So how do I ask about the thing I found? I did understand that, right? You said go back and ask them about the item? Go back to Emma and Simon to ask about that item. How do I ask about it? Do I have an inventory?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Hello?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I found something, but I don't know how to ask you about it. Okay.
Thank you. Probably
Cool.
be back later.
Let me go look for something else then. Oh, magnifying glass. Okay, there we go, thank you!
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
Thank you so much to our anonymous gifter. Peter, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, and you are a
This
snack.
might come in handy.
Why you look so sus when you pick that up? Okay, so does that mean we have a new item? Or no? It does. But we can try using it. Oh, so we can go get that... Oh, we can go get that piece of jewelry now. Hold on. Let's go back there. Let's go to the body location. TKH, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Objection! Oh, wait. Wrong game. Wrong game, sadly. Okay, wait. Can I not get the jewelry? Oh, fine. I thought I was onto something. I was not. I was thinking I could use the screwdriver. Maybe I can. Hold on. There we go.
Interesting. I
Very
thought
poorly
forensics had checked
designed,
the whole
this
area.
game, but-
Obviously not very well.
I'm gonna stick with it. Alright. Did it! Screwdriver. Classic. Feel comforted having that in our possession. I really do. I feel like any mystery game, you need a screwdriver. It's good for so many things. The whole finding random objects in adventure games looks so weird when acted out in real life. Right? It seems a little mundane. Atlas grounds. Enter the building.
Have to come back later, I think.
Or we can use our screwdriver. Now go talk to Emma and Simon? Okay. Oh, sorry. Going. I thought screwdriver meant we could get a drink. You can always get a drink. You don't need permission for that.
Couple more questions, if that's
Oh,
okay.
wire cutters for me, a la Stay Tuned for Danger. I do like a good pair of wire cutters. I think just the inventory screwdriver just is a comfort item. I understand that. Same with wire cutters, but I think I'm gonna go with screwdriver if I had to pick. Assuming you're of the age to drink. Yes, assuming you're of the age to drink. Thank you for asterisks. Okay, so wait. We can now ask about so many things. Unlocked bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's.
Please drink
He lent me
responsibly,
it.
kids.
I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment.
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Bike's the only way Simon can get to work. It isn't worth asking Simon about the screwdriver. I think it is, because I want to know if Simon also finds comfort in having a screwdriver in his inventory, so it'd be really nice.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Broken pendant.
Recognize this at all?
Does remind me of something. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but I don't know.
Ask about... Oh, Simon told Jenks about the homebrew. Okay, yeah, because we got this. I still don't see any contradictions yet, so I'm thinking this game was very poorly named. Shroom, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Anything about the license? Biking. Doesn't see James often. Okay, let's go ask Emma.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Anytime there's that ding sound, there's something new Jenks knows. After talking to Emma and Simon, click on the light bulb and it will let you know who to talk to and maybe where to explore. Good stuff.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
So helpful.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, That's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewelry, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
See.
That's how it
I
should
love
look.
him too.
It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Alright. The detective has the most awkward acting ever. I think it's only awkward because everybody else is so normal. Like, they're acting so normal and he is, like, full eyebrows. You know what? I appreciate the commitment. Okay, let's talk about this.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me, no. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay, so he said this. You haven't asked Simon about the Freedom Necklace card. Oh, nice. Told us what
A few
to
more
do
questions,
next.
please. Thank you. You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
say that he only met... How long ago was college? You know? I don't know. Everyone's acting is so normal, and Jenks is so dramatic with his expressions and stuff. I know! Like, it's the only reason it seems ridiculous. Like, if they were all ridiculous, cool. But he's the only one.
Aha. So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialize with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
Don't lie to me.
No, not at all.
That seems like a lie. Oh, it's 6 p.m.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Let's go see. I'm gonna head out. It's late for us East Coasters. Have a great night. I'm sorry to the East Coasters. I feel so guilty. But please have a good night, get some rest. And we will hopefully see you soon. What if Simon and Kate had an affair? Oh, see, I'm down for that. I do love some drama. I could go for some drama right now.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
Don't feel bad for us.
What's it
I just
about?
feel bad because I've had to change the
Unexplained
schedule.
death
That's
locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
There has to be a reason why Simon is lying. Oh, so we think affair. We just went straight to affair. Not like murder or anything. Being East Coasterish, I have no concept of sleep. I really do like the fact that we can still be here at night, but I do understand it is much later than usual, so I'm trying to get used to it myself as well. During the week, I'll still be working on my projectionist job at this time of night. Maybe because I watch too much of crime stuff, affair is always on the list. I guess that's true. It's always the husband, boyfriend, or the ex. Yep. Alright, let's go down the list.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
It's only 10:50. Live a little, people. 10:50 is late. It's still 8:50 by me, so I'm still like a normal hour, if you can even call it that. Rebecca probably wanted to say bitch. This is also why I laughed, because I'm like, that's me all the time.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Okay. Screwdriver, box, pendant. Oh,
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
10:50 is late when you work 8 to 5. 10:50 is late regardless, but especially when you work 8 to 5. Absolutely. 10:53 a.m. here, so it's very early for me. That's so nice. So you're already in Tuesday. How's that being in the future?
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. I think she's in the clear. I don't think I got anything that was weird. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm on the West Coast. It's not even 8 p.m. and I could easily go to sleep now. 8 p.m. like it's a great time to get in bed. I think it might have been Saturday. It was Saturday or Sunday. I went to, yeah, it was Saturday because we had movie night last night. I was in bed by 8:30 and it was so nice. Go left to the restaurant. Was there something at the village hall? What's the village hall? Wait, what is the village hall? Can I go here yet? Oh, yes, it opens now. Good. The chain's unlocked. I used to go to sleep at 2 a.m. and it left me with nothing but regret. I miss the days I could stay up that late. I just can't do it anymore. I now need, like, at least 6 hours of sleep.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Is this a bad time to tell you have worked an 8 to 5 on 5 hours sleep before? That you've worked on 5 hours sleep? I mean, that's rough. I could never. Standard work hours for my job are 7:30 to 5:30. Monday through Thursday, 8 through 12 Friday. It's more like 9 to 7s and 9 to 1 Friday. That's so long. That's so ridiculous. I need like 9 hours to function. I need 9 hours to feel good. Lounge door? Okay, door on the right. Oh, that one opened. I don't even think we tried the other one. We just knocked. So I just came in here and there was nothing in here? Small piece of advice for this game, make sure every new hour you walk through all locations to look for magnifying glasses, random encounters. Okay. I haven't seen a magnifying glass, like I was looking for it in there, I didn't see one. So I guess I'm just gonna keep moving. I don't feel good regardless of the amount of sleep, just 9 hours to not feel awful. I get that. Got a clearing. Oh wait, that was Atlas, so back to the woods. I don't really like this map. I know I can pull up the map, but I feel like it's easier for me to just go to each location rather than just to check for the magnifying glasses. I don't know what my strategy is gonna be, but lodge. Kind of love the walking animation for the jetty. It is very nice. Like, I like when he walks into places. Kind of cool.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, wait. I've already asked you all
Probably
of these.
be back later.
Here? Let's get behind the pub. I didn't do this. I feel so sneaky. Oh, there's... No? Hello?
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
There aren't blue pins for every location. Shoot. Okay. I was trying to explore, but then was told the map is easier to get around, so I've been using that, but I do need to walk around because there are places that the blue pins aren't. Yes? So I kind of use both, depending on the situation. Okay. I hate games like that. Like, why not put all the locations on the map? Exactly! Why not put all of them on there? The village hall, the hint mentioned isn't one. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the village hall is. I don't know what that is. I swear I've been everywhere already. Okay. West. This house. Center. Village center. Starting out, I think it's easier to walk around, and then once the story picks up, it's easier to jump with the pins. That makes sense. Village hall. There we go. Village hall? Ooh. Haha. We found it.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
It is always nice.
Wow. Isn't that interesting?
You love to see it. Random keys. Why is there like a finger here? Oh, hello? Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting. Why does it... Okay, this may be so stupid, but like, it's just a regular mouse, and then if I go over to a window, it's like a finger mouse, and then I click and drag, and it says didn't socialize with Kate. Okay. It's giving me... It's like trying to communicate with me. Alright, we've explored. I have a key. Should I maybe ask people about the key? Is that the point? Jenks is so self-aware that he's in a mystery computer game, and I love him. Let's see if I can do
Just a
anything
few
with
more
this
questions,
key.
if you don't mind.
Oh, it isn't worth asking about, but I can ask about the window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are, suitable.
Last Friday? Argument between two girls, don't know who broke the window. Approximately 6:30. I don't think it's a contradiction, but I feel like these two link, though. Friday at 6:30 and 7? Like, they're so close. It doesn't contradict, but... But it could be the two girls who were fighting and broke a window. It's gonna be bedtime for me. I need to try to get some sleep and feel better. Yes, Deja, please feel better soon. Rest up and we'll see you again, hopefully when you're feeling better. Is Rebecca flirting over here? Talking about a broken window? Very flirtatious. Alright,
that's it for the time being. Thank you.
Okay, wonder what's in the outbuilding. You should also call the chief for an update. You also have things you haven't asked Simon and Emma about yet. I really like this. That is so helpful. Okay, Simon and Emma I haven't asked about stuff. But wasn't it that if I call the chief that counts as cheating or a hint or something?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay. Window.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
Pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Okay.
That's all
Interesting.
for the moment. Thank you.
I like the regular hint system in this game. It doesn't patronize you for using it. I do like this. Like, this is so helpful. Like, I just need this. Call the chief for an update? Where was that again? It was like over here. Yeah, there we go. Apparently calling the chief is a hint. Okay. Which I don't really want, but I don't know why it's on my like little hint sheet.
Yes.
Chief Jenks again. I've been speaking to Rebecca Rand. She saw Kate in the pub last Friday, around 7, I think. So she came in drunk, gave us some money for a breakage or something, then left.
What, she just came in and then went straight out again? What did she break?
I don't know. Rebecca didn't know either, or so she said.
Doesn't sound right, does it? I mean, that money must have been for something. Quiz Rebecca, make a few suggestions, see if she bites. Simple as. Go on.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Did she break the window? Is that what the thing she broke was? Did not mean to disrespect you here. I'm paying attention to the game and what you're saying. I'm just too much of a film nerd. Oh, for like chatting? Oh my gosh, I was like, wait, why are you telling me this? No, please chat away. That's the whole point of the chat. You're supposed to talk to each other. It'd be weird if you just sat here in silence. What a silly thing to apologize for. Please, talk to each other. This is what that was the thing we were trying to figure out what happened there. Okay, I tried to, but he wouldn't look at that any further. Alright, so let's go ask about the thing that was broken. You have a key now? Oh, I keep forgetting I can just use item. It won't give me a hot spot to use the item. I understand. Okay. I understand. Key, try using. Alright. Cozies in silence. Silence is good too. But don't ever apologize for chatting. Just don't want to take up so much space in the chat like that. But if it's cool with you, then great. Yeah, please. Talk to each other, talk to me, hang out. Don't talk. No rules, really. I just ask that you be nice to each other and that's it.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Behind the shelves.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Too dark. Alright, let me go ask about this thing. Please, please ask everyone about the mask. Okay. Wait, I'm excited. It's Jenks that is Jenksiest.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Alright, the mask.
Ever seen this before?
The way he presents evidence.
I think I'd have remembered it.
Okay. Cool.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Oh my. The way he just like whips it out.
Have a look at this. Anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really? How?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised.
Pop off, King.
I think I've still got the...
I love this man. You know, he's growing on me.
Is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool, cool.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Yeah, I think so too. Only if you whip it out really quickly and ask them if they've seen it before. He's just going for it, giving this role his all, and I appreciate that. Left no crumbs. Nope. He ate this. It's great. Oh my gosh. Doesn't recognize the mask. Maybe I can ask Emma about the poster.
Thank you.
He's why I keep saying, ever seen this before? It's so good. It's so good.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Jenks is the master of eyebrow acting. It's so good. Okay. Let me see if I can go ask
Probably be back later.
Rebecca about that mask too. It's his eyes for me. It goes all wide. It's so hilarious. Again, it's because everybody else is like normal acting. Like,
Do you
this
have
was a
questions,
choice.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks
Come
allow
on.
you to play it being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Okay.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
He was trying to get that next role. Oh. Little exclamation mark popped up. Oh, where?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe it means this thing? Investigate the woods again. I'd rather not, but okay. When you left after talking to Simon? Oh. I think it was trying to tell us that we need to go to the woods, but I don't know why we need to go to the woods. I love everyone reacting as though he's not an insane human when Jenks cannot act normal ever. Yeah, I wonder if they filmed these scenes separately. What if they all just filmed separately and he was the one that just gave it his all? Like, because there are scenes where they're together, but there's also scenes where it's just like his shot and their shot. So maybe like the one shots are just them by themselves and not actually reacting to what he's doing. Woods, the woods, the woods. Into the woods. Into the woods. Hello? Who is this?
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. Let's just go in. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse!
And what's your name?
Just yelling at random people in the woods. Where do you live? That hookah did not appear to be in use. We're going to the woods to do wood people stuff. I mean, looks like we ran into a wood people. Where's the farmhouse? I need to find the farmhouse. Where does he live? He didn't even give me a name. This is cool. I want to try this game out. You should. I'm not gonna lie, it took me a second to get into it, because it's a little confusing. But I think we've got it now. I think I've got the hang of it. Woods entrance. Listen, I know we got a serious actor to be Jenks, but what if we reshot all of his scenes with this man who was born with scenery in his mouth? Oh my gosh. He was the perfect choice for this game, honestly. Oh, I didn't grab anything new, so I guess we can just keep moving down the road. Along the path. That's the village. Where's the farmhouse? If I were a farmhouse, where would I be? Probably by a farm. Is it this house?
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Abbey Farm. There we go. What's the light bulb say now? The light bulb says there's a farm marked on the map down West Street. Wonder what they grow there. I wonder. Let's go up the steps. Lake guy was sus. So sus. But murder sus? Or just regular sus? I suspect it's the devil's lettuce.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
That is interesting. Okay. Got more evidence.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time.
I literally just followed you here.
Just close the doors, shall I?
How much do you think he's charging for that devil's lettuce?
Where do you want to sit? Oh,
Clearly
anyway,
not
that's fine.
enough.
I didn't quite catch your name.
Asking for a
James,
friend.
sit there. Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right.
Sus. Alright, let's ask you some questions.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Okay, about a month ago.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Why is he avoiding eye contact? I mean, I don't like eye contact either, but he's looking sus.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Why did he put it on? Oh my gosh, of all the things.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Jenks is just trying to jump scare everyone. Like, imagine him jumping out of the bushes with that mask. Have you seen this before? Oh my gosh. I would die. Oh, Jenks seems way too dramatic, so he doesn't fit in with everyone else. What is this, an exam? We're basically giving tests to everybody. Ugh. Jenks is so chaotic, and I'm here for it.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that.
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing.
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
Blueberry, thank you for the bidos. Spoopy bits for this man's.
Scrying goes back
He needs some
centuries.
spoopy bits.
The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I keep...
mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
I keep replaying it in my head. I'm really sorry. I might need a minute. Literally, I just need to get to that part. I could die happy if you end up not liking the game and or not wanting to keep streaming it. Can I replay it? Will it do it again?
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Oh my gosh, it's too good. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight because I'm gonna keep replaying that over and over. Oh gosh. Whew. I would kick Jenks. I would kick Jenks if he came out of a bush with that mask. Oh gosh, I would. I would feel so bad though. Okay, so we have a black mirror. Think of sad things, think of sad things.
That's
I
all
really
for
could
the
show
moment,
that
thank
black
you.
mirror to people. The head swivel, it's too much. Like, I thought the acting was over the top, and then that happened. I just lost her chill. To be honest, I don't even know if I had it to begin with. Let's go ask people about this. Just remember this game has autosave, anxiety gone. Yes, autosaved. Let's go here.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Oh.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That is creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week.
Trying to keep it
type
together.
thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she, into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
See what?
Sorry, Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
I don't believe you. I think you saw something. To entice everyone to play this game, there is one time he shows everyone a specific hand sign, and it's more chaotic than you can imagine. Okay, well, now I want to get to that part. This game has been on my wish list forever, but it doesn't go on sale very much. I know, I've been trying to keep an eye out, because it's been on our suggestion list for so long. But yeah, it doesn't go on sale very often. So I get it. Here's a mirror I pilfered from your friend. So we need to see Jenks stare into that thing. I would love to see what would happen. Did Emma see Kate? I think she saw a ghost, whether that was Kate or not, I don't know. Says the mirror doesn't work, thinks James is creepy. I don't think I've had any, like, this is what's weird to me is, like, the game is called Contradiction, and I haven't found very many. Trying to see if Friday night might have. Okay. Last Friday.
Thank you. Probably
I need to
be
keep
back
like
later.
a good timeline in my head of everything. Can you use this? Oh, can I use it? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's see. Try using. There's no use for the black mirror here. Sorry. What? We can use it anywhere. What do you mean? Okay. Let's see. You haven't asked. Oh, yeah, we didn't ask Rebecca about it. Let's go. Rebecca. Saw a shadow moving in the mirror. I couldn't tell if it was like light reflection of like production lights or if it was actually anything there. I was so distracted by the dialogue, I forgot our goal. I mean, it's just a murder mystery. We just gotta figure out what happened to Kate and find the contradictions in everyone's statements. But I haven't found any real contradictions. I've only found one so far, I think, actually.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Beginning of the game is a lot of gathering clues, less contradictions. Okay, that makes me feel better. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong. So this is good. We're on the right track.
Have you
still.
seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
I think so. Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
There must be a contradiction somewhere. Oh. Somewhere?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Where? Poster designed last year. Ryan had the poster designed by the agency. I'm assuming it's got to be about the mirror, right? Used as an on the Atlas course. Mask allows students to roleplay. Thinks the mask is Ryan's. Can you guys imagine if Detective Jenks interrogated Watson, the butler, aka Tim Curry from Clue the movie? I'd be living. Oh my gosh. I don't
Thank
remember.
you. Probably be back later.
I don't remember what Simon said. That was a while ago that I talked to Simon. I feel the timing of the Atlas poster might be important here. Oh, the timing. Gotcha.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Let me see. Okay. That's all he said about the mirror. I don't think there's anything else. Doesn't know anything about the window. Hardly ever visits the pub. Emma had a similar necklace. Kate wore a necklace in college. Makes his own homebrew. Tried selling, but only sold to James. Doesn't see James very often. I mean, if you don't see James very often, maybe you don't actually know about all the stuff about James? I don't know. Bike. Alright, I feel like... Because that was the contradiction we found before. Atlas is sus. Everyone is sus, yes. Yes to both.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Jenks is not sus. I feel like Jenks is the most sus. Okay, last saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self. Kate was argumentative at college. Kate had a drink problem at college. Doesn't see Kate very often. Doesn't think Kate had lost her driver's license. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Simon uses the bike to get to work. Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock. Bottles belong to Simon. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Necklace is called Freedom Necklace. Kate has lots of new jewelry. Necklace was an unwanted gift. Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine, hates spirits. Knows about the broken pub window. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Hasn't seen the mask before. Atlas went to an Atlas seminar with Simon. Only went once to Atlas. Had been to a similar course before. Thinks James is creepy. James was selling them last Friday. Kate had bought a mirror, demonstrated how to use the mirror. It says the mirror doesn't work. Everyone's a suspect. I know.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Jenks has the sus brows. Confirmed. If Jenks is the one who committed the crime, now that would be a plot twist. I'm not ruling him out. Jenks is so sus he's crossed the event horizon into so sus he can't be the culprit. That's so true. Didn't Emma say she didn't go to Atlas despite being at the college a few days ago?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
When did she say that? Went to an Atlas seminar with Simon. How does a mirror just not work? I mean, that's true, but what contradicts that? Went to the library on Thursday? But Atlas and the college are two different places, yeah? Or the college and... Yeah, college and Atlas are two different things, I think. Atlas is a program, this life skills training program. That's in that, like, creepy building. Emma was promised a ghost, and there was no ghosty. No ghosty.
Okay,
Alright, let me go check
now.
Rebecca
Thank
again.
you.
Let's go double check Rebecca. Because I didn't see anything that sounded weird in Simon or Emma. Becca Boo.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Alright. Didn't know Kate very well. Last saw Kate in the pub last Friday, approximately 7 p.m. Didn't see who Kate was with. Kate gave Rebecca £20 for a breakage. Kate was very drunk. Hasn't seen the license before. Doesn't know if Kate had lost the license. Didn't know Simon made homebrew. Buys from a microbrewery. Doesn't buy from kitchen breweries. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Thinks the necklace has some sort of meaning. Hasn't seen anyone wear one recently. Okay. Doesn't know who broke the window. Heard about an argument between two girls outside. Window broken last Friday, approximately 6:30 p.m. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. Rebecca's strict about barring clients. Suggest asking Ryan about the mask. Mask used on the Atlas course. Mask allows students to roleplay. Thinks the mask is Ryan's. Ryan had the poster designed by the agency. Poster was designed last year. And has never seen this mirror before. Ignore if you want, but a hint. Rebecca has the contradiction. Thank you. That narrows it down so much. Because I was going to say I'm going to go back and look at other people. But good. It's Rebecca. Okay. I think it's sus that Rebecca doesn't recognize the ID. Didn't no one... Oh. Yeah, because she would have to ID at the bar, yeah? Maybe that's it. Oh, that was a good guess, though. I don't know. Atlas is a friend for Count Olaf. Singing nomads, how are you doing? She doesn't know who broke the window, but she knows that Kate paid for breaking something. Yes. I just assumed she didn't know, because she said she didn't know what was broken, just that something was broken. That was it.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been.
Good
Yeah.
job.
It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Oh.
Not realizing Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
I thought she was just dumb and didn't know what broke. 10 points to Singing Nomads. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 10 points. Let's
Thank you. Probably be back later.
see who she was arguing with. How can I ask that? Do I have something that I can show now? Kate's argument. Yeah, alright. So let's go see if we can figure out who she was arguing with. I really think all of Jenks' deductive skills are eyebrow based. I mean, I don't blame him. If I had that
Just a few more
amazing
questions, if you don't mind.
eyebrow movement, I'd probably do the same.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Liar.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
I know she said Thursday night, but like they're supposed to say Thursday. Liar, liar. I know, I want to find out what contradicts that, because I don't think she had anything on a day. Visited the pub on Monday night. Oh, Friday. Boom.
Aha. So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Okay. Well, now that we know that, what should we do?
That's all for the moment, thank you.
That man's eyebrow control is simply superior to the common person. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I could ever achieve that much eyebrow movement. Jenkins has such dramatic expressions. Call the chief for an update. You also haven't asked James about Kate's argument. Okay. James. This is James, right? I forgot his name already.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
No. Well, that was great. I feel like if Jenks saw fire in Message in a Haunted Mansion, he'd have the polar opposite response to Nancy's fire. Fire. Yeah. I don't think it would be a helpful response in any way, but it would be a more expressive one, for sure. I still think the mansion's burning down.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
See if Rebecca remembers seeing Emma after the argument. Ooh, yes, let's try. Because now we have more information about it.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
No, I can't. Because she's the one who told us about it, so I can't ask her about it. Shoot. That would have been good.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Call the chief for an update. Okay. Okay. Combine Jenks, Nancy Drew, and an accidental fire to get a hilarious scene in a burned down house. Yeah, there's no helping that poor house. He'd bring the fire with him. He'd go around asking people if they've ever seen a fire before. Have you ever seen this before?
Hello, Jenks?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
Okay. He would have the fire going. Chandeliers falling. Alright, we got a contradiction. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go here. Hamburger Hand, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm so happy Chat and Nina have gotten on board with dramatically asking if anyone has seen this before. I've been doing it mentally for a while. So great.
A few more questions,
I'm really intrigued by
please.
this game now, but I need to go to sleep. Good night, Struggle Bus. Good night, Parker. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get some good rest, and we'll see you soon. I really hope he doesn't singe those $1 million brows in that fire. Oh no, he cannot burn his eyebrows off. Absolutely not. Alright, there's a contradiction somewhere. Just where, I do not know. I'm thinking... I went through all of her stuff. And she did just confess, so it's probably not her, right?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Simon. Went straight home after Atlas last Friday. Doesn't know anything about the argument. James is into New Age mysticism. James thinks the government is tracking him. Cardboard mask. Doesn't know anything about the broken pub window. Claims he hardly ever visits the pub. Thinks Emma had this necklace. bicycle. Well, I saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday night. Or last Friday. But then he didn't go to the pub afterwards, so that checks out. Okay, so let's go to...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I guess I didn't really read through all of James's stuff, so let's try that again, and then we'll go to Rebecca, and we're gonna find our contradiction. Oops, sorry. Abbey Farm.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay. Doesn't know anything about the argument, but if he was there on Friday, then he would know, so. Let's see, I don't remember. Has to be to the pub in over 2 months, okay. That checks out too. It has something to do with money because Emma was wanting her money back, but Kate didn't have it. Then she pays Rebecca with the broken window. Something to do with money?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. Let me go ask Rebecca then, because maybe I can pinpoint the paying with something. Or maybe I need to go back to
A few more
Emma.
questions, if you don't mind.
Kate somehow doesn't want to pay Emma back even though she has money. But how do we connect those dots? Broken pub window. Yeah, because there's the...
Be back later on.
So let me go back to Emma. And see if we can... Something about money? Because that's the only money line I know of.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Emma said she lent money to Kate because Kate was desperate for cash. Okay, so then what contradicts that? Emma's the one with the contradiction. Great. So we are back with Emma. Lent money to Kate. But what does that contradict? I mean, maybe the broken pub window. Okay, no. Pendants. Lots of new jewelry, but needed money. There we go.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate.
Who
No,
called
I don't
affair?
know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Blackmailing is definitely wrong. Good catch. Yeah, it was good teamwork. Everyone got money and then could narrow it down from there. So, awesome. Awesome stuff. feel that Jenks is also a fan of nodding. Yeah, why would she lie about that? Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan, has never met Ryan. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over his affair. Do we know anything else about Ryan that she said? Why would she care? Should we go look around some more?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Emma is friends with Rebecca, who's Ryan's wife. Okay, I did not catch that at all. Okay. Rebecca and Ryan are married. Got it. So we should probably... Oh, it says call the chief for an update. Why do I... Oh, okay. I'm whisper yelling, you got this, Nina, to my screen. It's just my brain is so fried, but I want to keep going. I think we got this. Still Emma with the contradictions. Gotcha. I thought so, just based off what he said. He's like, why else would she... Why would she want to do this? So I was just thinking we had to do that. Alright, so we'll go back to Emma.
Is it Jenks by any chance?
Yes, Chief.
Surprise, surprise.
More news. Turns out the argument between Emma and Kate wasn't about money. Apparently, Kate was going to blackmail Ryan Rand because she had information that Ryan was having an affair with a student. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
How did Emma find out about it?
Well, they were friends, so I presume Kate just told her.
Policemen don't presume, Jenks. They find out. If Emma was trying to talk her out of it, she must have had a reason. There's something missing, Jenks. Find out what Emma had to do with it.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Maybe Emma is the one who's having the affair with Ryan. I think so, actually. Very good call. That could be it. The chief is getting sassy. Very sassy. Tired of us calling.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Alright, let's see if we can figure out... Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Okay, has never met Ryan, but there's gotta be a way that we figure out... I saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self. Kate was argumentative at college. Kate had a drink problem at college. Didn't see Kate very often. Doesn't think Kate has lost her driver's license. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Simon uses the bike to get to work. Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock. Bottles belong to Simon. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Necklace called a freedom necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Necklace was an unwanted gift. Maybe the pendant was an unwanted gift from Ryan. Isn't Ryan an Atlas? Ooh. Yes, I believe so. Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine, hates spirits. Knows about the broken pub window, visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Hasn't seen the mask before. Went to an Atlas seminar with Simon, only went once to Atlas. Has been to a similar course before. Okay, so if you went to an Atlas seminar, you would have seen Ryan. Is that what we're thinking? She would have met him at the meeting. Okay, let's do that. Has never met Ryan. Good job!
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I... you know, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Ooh, it's 7 p.m.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Let's go. Called it. You called it. Oh my gosh. We have too many good detectives here. I will just say. Fun game to play during this game. Count how many times Emma and Simon are keeping secrets from each other. Oh my gosh. Kate sounds like a terrible person, honestly. Yeah, which makes me think she was murdered, because people probably don't like her that much. Alright. I'm assuming Ryan's in here. If you can make it a tiny bit longer, you can go into Atlas, but also if you go into the woods, you can learn the hand sign to ask people about. Ooh, I do want that. Finally.
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area.
That's so
Would you mind asking
scary.
a few questions, is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Oh.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
All right. Okay, Ryan is very sus. Yeah, I don't like Ryan.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Creep. Such a creep. Your face there was perfect. I honestly cannot control my expressions anymore. But I love everything about this.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Okay. Ryan also has vampire teeth. It adds to the creepy factor, for sure. He knows something about Kate, his face at the mention of her name. I know, there's something shady going on here.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
The mask. I can't wait. I know, I'm waiting to pull out this mask. Homebrew.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Okay.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
The actor playing Jenks is giving 200%, but the guy playing Ryan is giving 100%. I was just about to say, this is the only other person we've met so far that's kind of on par. I mean, no one can reach the heights that Jenks is doing right now, but it's close. I'm willing to say Ryan is giving 150%. I'll agree with that. Just wait till you meet his dad.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He
No,
passed away last year.
Stop!
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean,
Put
it's
it
a symbol
down,
we
Jenks.
dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Okay. Charception, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is this game? This is the viewer pick of the month called Contradiction. I'm all on board now. I wasn't to start off with, but I think this story is getting real juicy because we have a murder mystery to solve, and we're just talking to people and finding the contradictions in their statements. So, and I love this mask. This mask is the best thing that's ever happened to us.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks.
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
He's so cheeky. The mirror.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates, witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
It's midnight here, gotta go to bed. Night, Rose Step. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get some good sleep and rest. We will see you soon. Chewing scenery. I mean, this is the whole game so far. It's just been chewing scenery. It's great. Sounds like Ryan might have been a goth. Ned disapproves. Ned disapproves of all goths. Yes. I also don't feel like Ned would like Ryan very much. for some reason.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Hey. So you would have known about this, I'm thinking. I love Ryan for how dramatic he is as well. It's great. Jenks has met his match. I love Ryan's rich man breathy laugh. It's so good. This might be the best conversation we've had so far. Is Ryan standing throughout this whole conversation? I would never stand that long for any reason. Yeah. I think Jenks specifically knows he's in a mystery computer game, but Ryan at least knows he's a character in a piece of media. That, I think, makes sense. Okay. Usually leaves for Atlas at 6. Alright, Goth Boy. I don't think we got any extra...
Thank you.
Like,
Probably be back later.
information from him. There might have been a contradiction there that I missed, but I want to go into the woods and find that hand symbol we were talking about. Into the woods we go. Ooh.
What are you? Private Eye?
Press
No,
X
I'm
to
a
doubt.
police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
I knew he
Absolute
was
nut
shady. So shady.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or sod.
Did you go into the clearing?
Atlas's
I don't
reputation
know.
precedes them.
I'll go back.
I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. That's suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've
Sus.
got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah.
Sus, sus, sus.
Right, well, good luck with that and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Alright, we have something new to ask everybody.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Liam's death.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died?
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
Thanks.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So we didn't really need to call to get that last name if we're just gonna answer people like Liam who died. Jenksy boy. I don't know what to do with you.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about a student called Liam? committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know really well.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Thanks for that lack of information.
There you go. Come on. Cute. Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting. What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Plumbers don't wear ties? I've never heard of that. Please explain. I need to know more. If you didn't catch it, the fact that it's a business course called Atlas run by Ryan Rand is a big reference to Atlas Shrugged. Oh. Clearing. We said we need to go to the clearing. Further into the woods. Clearing. There we go. Hello?
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Now
Pathetic.
kiss. How dare you? Not to our Jenks. You don't do that. Why did they put that in the tree? This man has disrespected us. Yeah, I don't like him.
But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Should we go show people the symbol? Okay, hold on. Let's see. What does this do?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, let me ask about the death, too.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Whew. It's a devil sign.
Thank you.
Alright.
Probably be back later.
I need to show this to everybody. Adventures in Fire, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The way he shows Ryan the hand gets me every time. Like, he's like, if I did
Ask about a few more
this.
things, please.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Okay. Are we ready? 3-finger symbol?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. He seems so dejected. I feel bad. Angry Video Game Nerd did a hilarious review of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties a long time ago. It's barely a game, but they got wrestler and actress Jean Basin to be in it. Oh. Don't know who that is, but very, very cool. It's just awful but funny. FMV's supposed to be a dating visual novel. Gotcha.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
It said he uses his other hand when he doesn't need to. I love the acting in this game. The acting. It's grown on me. I've come to love it. I'm excited to go show more people my hand symbol. So disappointed she didn't know this cool new symbol. I'm so disappointed. Emma.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What if I did this?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
The way he started
No.
like this.
Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It's perfect.
A few more questions, please.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The 3 fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The 3 freedoms.
The what?
The 3 freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
That is so suspicious.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Okay, so we don't believe in guilt. Seems like something a murderer would say. Just wait until we meet the dad. He's something. I've heard. I'm so excited. I already know I'm gonna wake up at 4 a.m. to does this mean anything to you? I apologize. I love that he only uses both hands every once in a while. Can clearly do it one-handed, but just does it for extra flair. Yes. I'm so excited for everyone to meet Paul. I'm excited to meet more people,
That's all for the
honestly.
moment.
Because
Thank
the
you.
more people we meet, the more people I can show the mask and the hand sign to. Jenks is committed to his role. Oh, doesn't know what the symbol is, but Ryan doesn't know what the symbol is. Cause yeah, he said it was from Atlas, but Ryan said he didn't know what it was. Okay, interesting. Did Simon say there was another greenhouse at Abbey Farm? Oh, another greenhouse. Okay. There are also things you haven't asked Emma, James, Rebecca, and Ryan. Oh, there really? Emma, did I miss you?
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, the freedom phrase. We got a new thing.
Do
Sorry.
you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
Interesting.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Like murder.
I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Interesting.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
My fingers don't work anymore. It's because we keep showing the symbol, that's why. Let's go to the farm because apparently there's another greenhouse on the farm.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Okay, let's go then. How did we miss this before? Why are you manhandling that plant?
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
I'd be such a bad detective. I would not think that was suspicious at all. I would not pick that up. Every feet shot is like, what are those? Sir, please. We haven't gotten to the wacky bits yet. How long have you been streaming this game? Like 2.5 hours? Yeah.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, we got lots to show you.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Okay.
Ever hear the phrase, free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Suspicious Ziploc baggie of leaves.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go to... Why does... Oh, Paul is the guy we're supposed to beat at some point. Is that what that means? I forgot who I've already talked to.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever heard the phrase, free to be free?
You mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Sus.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
Okay.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, how do you know about them?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You can also look at the restaurant just for giggles. I went back here, nothing happened last time. I mean, it's cute. I wish there was something here. Magic mint is the new devil's lettuce. We love it. Okay. We can then ask... Oh, Ryan! We haven't had a chat about your guilt-free lifestyle. I think she implied she used it before, but she's not trying not to go back to her old ways. Okay, I might have missed that. I feel like the story picks up the pace after 10 p.m. A lot happens in quick succession. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens next. I think we're only on 7 p.m. right now.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
Oh. When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Interesting.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
Are we back? Yes. Okay. Cool. It happens. OBS is a butt sometimes, and I can't explain why, because I don't know. It's been a bit since that's kicked us out like that, so. Yay! Welcome back, everybody. We missed Ryan's convo, though. Oh, no! Dang. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it cut out while we were in the middle of the Ryan conversation, then. We can replay it. We could. I was going somewhere, because I was saying Simon, Emma, and James, I didn't ask about something. OBS called it a night. I know. OBS is like, why are you up past 10? Stop it.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Okay. Leaves.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
He was talking about salvia, I think. Oh, Ryan. Ryan said he didn't know anything about plants, so he didn't know what this was. But said that they didn't keep drugs on the grounds because it was an insurance issue.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Simon, you probably know all about these.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Like, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Sus. Oops, there we go. James.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay,
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Okay. What if someone took the drug, hallucinated, and killed Kate? Like, what if?
Probably be back later.
Not ruling it out. Did we already see the broken window? We did, because Emma and Kate had an argument, and that's how the window broke. How much does James really know? He should call the chief. Maybe we should keep talking to James, but I actually do want to talk to the chief. It's been a minute. Wait, no, where's the phone? There. James, you clearly know about this. It's your greenhouse. Have some errands to run, so have a great rest of swim. Awesome,
Chief, I've been
Grand.
asking
Thank you
around
for hanging
about
out with
Liam,
us.
the student who died
Hope
last year.
errands go well.
Quite a few people knew him, it turns out. Also, I've found out that Simon Thompson used to live with James Wilson at the farm. They used to use the farmer's greenhouse to grow herbs.
Really? Two students growing their own plants sounds a bit dodgy.
Exactly what I thought, sir. Which is why I went to have a look at the greenhouse at the farm. Found a packet of leaves, which turns out to be something called Salvia divinorum. Hallucinogenic plant. Legal, unfortunately.
And what does James Wilson say about that, eh?
Not much.
We'll have another word with him. Find out what he does know.
Okay. Will do.
Alright, let's go. I don't know if this, if it is, but Simon did say he's into herbs, so wouldn't he know that plant was magic mint, especially if he's tried it before? Let's see if we could
Just
find
a
that
few more
contradiction.
questions, if you don't mind.
Because we can say it doesn't know much about plants, but I mean, did say it was mint, so won cooking competitions, but doesn't know anything about plants. Liam's death. Oh, his degree is in plant science. Boy! Why would you lie about that? Excuse me?
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Yes, that's true. James gives us almost no info and still manages to lie. He like one word answers us sometimes. I feel like there's gotta... Doesn't grow any other drugs. Use salvia for meditation. Private use only. Okay. Kate's argument. Sells mirrors. Herbal tea. So maybe...
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else?
Liar.
Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on.
It's the thing from the mask.
It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
This
No,
escalated.
but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
I wish you were just honest from the get-go, but
Well, that
cool.
was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Alright, let's go ask people
That's
about
it for the time
Third
being,
Eye.
thank you.
What if Rebecca was once involved in Third Eye? Oh damn, okay James, that's a lot of info. I know, he just let everything come out. I wish it was sooner, but I get it, we need to give him some time. Flyers, more powerful PR than someone dying. Emma did mention he was somewhat of a conspiracy theorist. That is true. Yeah.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person.
Hey, now there's nothing wrong with that, okay?
I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Dang.
Thank you.
Why
Probably
should
be
I
back
believe
later.
you, though? What if she's just trying to cover up for the cult? I want to explain more stuff, but it's spoiler territory, and I love to watch people slowly react, or realize it. I totally appreciate it. I always like backseat gaming as long as there's no story spoilers. Really excited to figure this out.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Oh, sorry.
Mystery Capybara, how are you doing?
That's
And
all for the moment. Thank you.
welcome, all of you beautiful, beautiful raiders, to the best acting you'll see all night. Contradiction? Oh, wait, did we say there was a contradiction there?
A few more questions, please.
Hey there, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. It's so lovely to see you. How was your stream? What did you play? Coffee, welcome to the stream. What's going on? I'm playing this with a friend of mine off stream, so I'm not going to linger too long. Totally understand. I do not want to spoil it for you. Breaking news, Rebecca's anti-LARPing. Some of us have fun casting spells in the woods. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. Do we say there's a contradiction? Is that what we were saying? Recognize any of the symbols? And then... because the symbol's on this mask, but does he... not used on the course? Oh, yeah, he does know the symbol. Good catch. Good catch, good catch.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon
Started with
symbols on
some
the
blackout
mask.
club
Then
and
you're
almost
claiming you don't know
finished a
anything
playthrough
about the
of
symbols on the
Perception.
flyer.
Very
It's all
cool.
the same thing.
I hope you had fun with it.
Actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
I mean, obviously. Did we not already know he was hiding something? Come on. Never came in contact with the Third Eye. Interesting. Also, kind of random, but which title for a mashup do you prefer? Nancy Drew or Scooby Drew? Oh my gosh, I like both. I kind of like Scooby Drew. Scooby Drew, like, it rolls off the tongue a little better than Nancy Drew, I think. Scooby Drew. I'll go with that one. You be lying. Why you always
Be
lying?
back later on, if that's okay.
Ryan's definitely involved with the Third Eye. Rebecca might be involved too. I think everyone just, like, went up in the sus meter, so I won't trust anybody. I'm leaning towards Scooby Drew as well. I think it rolls off the tongue. Apparently I need to broaden my poll audience. Is anyone not like, Jenks? Okay, we can also go to Simon and Emma. What if everyone is the culprit? Ooh. They all work together. I think James is innocent, and then everybody else killed Kate. I think that's it. I'm gonna duck out, happy sleuthing, and have a suitably spooky Septober if I don't see you before Halloween. You as well, Mr. Capybara. Thank you for hanging out with us and for the beautiful raid. And we'll see you hopefully soon. What if Nina's the culprit? I mean, I wouldn't tell you if I was.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
She's so sassy.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with it, but I feel like she's yelling at me every single time.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
James does sound rather crazy. I don't know, maybe I'm just gullible, but I believe him. I really do. Called the chief for an update. Okay. Calling the chief. Us fully believing James, but everyone else is also convincing. But they're all suspicious.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult.
Ryan has the contradiction.
Find
Awesome.
out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Thank you.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Alright, find out what Ryan Rand knows. Let's go. The symbol literally is just the rock symbol. It's like rock and roll. It's I love you. It could be like rock and roll. Could be anything. Looks like a llama. Maybe you go like a llama. Like, what about this is the devil? Rock and roll is the devil. That's what it is.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Never came in contact with a third eye, only knows what he heard about Third Eye. No interest in drugs, no student has ever brought drugs to Atlas, doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Atlas premises, even though he's definitely drinking in front of us. Doesn't keep any medicines on site. Leaves look like chopped tea bags, doesn't know anything about plants, suggested Rebecca would know. Phrase about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Ryan invented the phrase. Phrase invented while based at the Village Hall. Ryan has a background in psychology. Thinks the fingers is a devil sign. Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used. Turns out Atlas is into shadow puppets. Had heard about Liam's suicide, had met Liam in the pub. Liam seemed happy. Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. Usually leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. Starts preparation for Atlas at 6:30. Used to have Black Mirror himself. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Poster designed by an agency. It was the first poster for Atlas. Atlas name picked randomly. Mask made by a friend who died last year. Symbol on mask represents triple goddess. Symbol not used on the course. That was about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it to prevent injury. Bird and cage is a symbol used in the course. Has never bought a freedom necklace. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Hasn't tried Simon's homebrew. Simon does ride a bike. Thinks Simon also drives, but isn't sure. Has never seen the license before. Doesn't know if Kate lost the license. Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Kate was drunk at the meeting last Friday. First met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. Said Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy. Hasn't suspected she had any emotional problems. Okay. Has to do with with a location. A location. Because are we talking about the what's the other place? The village people. What do you call it? The village hall. Phrase invented while based at the village hall, maybe. Is Liam the friend who died last year? Yes, so that's the guy that died last year, same way that Kate died. Ryan is a bad judge of emotional state. Atlas phrase. Okay. Atlas phrase. So he would know about Third Eye because these flyers were put up at the village place? Is that what we're getting at? I'm thinking maybe.
Aha.
Ooh.
According to the flyer, this
Thanks for the help,
Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase, free to be free, while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Oh, really? Okay.
You see, Third Eye...
I'm shocked.
Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Ooh.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes.
Can we go?
Excuse me, Inspector.
I want to go. I want to
Hello.
go to there.
I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later.
Who was that?
That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
It's Daddy Atlas.
Come with me.
8 p.m.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
Nina's right about James. I wanted to say that earlier, but I felt like it was a little spoilery.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating...
Daddy
a
Atlas,
death in the
aka
village.
Datless.
I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
Off.
I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
Wow.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
Wow. I mean, maybe OBS was reading my mind. I was looking over like, it's already 11 p.m. and I should probably go, but I would love to talk to Paul first. So I want to ask him all the questions. And then I think we'll get to a good like wrapping up point, but I'm so excited to play more. But let me get through all of these first. Okay.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her
Get to
at
show him the
all.
mask.
Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Okay.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Getting sleepy over here, so thanks for streaming in case I pass out. Yes, please pass out and get some rest. I appreciate you being here, Blueberry. Okay, bicycle.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Okay. Pendant.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Well.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Okay,
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
I feel like you do. Paul is so sus. I know! Up till this point, I loved all the characters, despite how sus they are. Now I wish Paul is the culprit. Yeah, I'm not a fan. He makes me uncomfy. Emma. Yes, I think Emma was the one that received the necklace, because she talked about how it was an unwanted gift. And because of her affair. And all that. Are we ready for the best one?
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly.
Wasn't
Looks like
his
a
best
monarch
performance.
mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
I'm disappointed with that mask reveal. Disappointed. Okay.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Does anyone else feel icky? Ew, Paul. Ew, Paul. I know. Ew. I'm not about this man.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
It's not a strange question. That was a very good question.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Wow. Snappy.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Yeah, Paul is backwards. I wanted to say that up front. The acting is very convincing of the fact he's bad. He's terrible. Which is great acting.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure.
but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second.
That
The
laugh.
problem with the
OMG.
law, Inspector,
That laugh was
is that it's out of
unexpected.
date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Okay.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach
Not the
that most people are
bondage.
crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat
Could have
eater
used any
feeling
other
guilty
words.
in an abattoir.
Bondage.
Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Okay.
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Use the mirror. That's a good idea if the house is haunted. Oh, my bad. That was a ghost. Don't mind Jerry, our resident ghost here at the creepy Atlas house. Oh, I guess we're at their home now, right? We're not in the creepy Atlas place. That place is like so clean but gives me the creeps.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I'm a drug maker.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Okay. I really want to smack Paul in the face. I mean, I do too. I condone it. It's like a shark staring down a snake. It's so creepy.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably. Maybe. You
I
give
get
me the
feeling
creeps.
I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
No! We will not be seeing a lot of Paul tonight. Thank you very much. I will avoid him at all costs. Is there a save button? It auto-saves, yeah? So I should be good to go. Right? Save game. Yeah, let's save it right there. Paula came in hot last stream. So hot. Okay, it is 8 p.m. We have until morning. It's Friday after 8 p.m. We have until the morning to solve the murder. Okay, we're on a time crunch. We gotta ask people the right questions. And we gotta show them the right evidence. I already forgot what we were doing, so... We learned about Third Eye. I remember that. I do remember Paul being... Paul. Better question Paul thoroughly. Okay, apparently we didn't do that last time. And I should also call the chief for an update. So, this is Paul's house? Did our timer go off? For productivity? Not yet. Not yet. I'm watching the clock though. The productivity clock is not up yet. I hope you guys are still being productive. Got it, just 20 minutes of crunch time. It's a new hour, so just explore everywhere. Yes, good idea, good idea. I also want to call the chief because that was on my little light bulb list. Everyone's pants are on fire. Like, they're literally in flames. I want to live in this cute little town, but avoid murder, you know? Murder and cults, not
Chief,
about it.
Lots of new information for you.
Oh, hang on. Let me sit down. Go on.
You know that cult I was telling you about? Well, it turns out it was Atlas all along. They were the same thing.
You don't say.
And the student... How did you know that?
It was pretty obvious, Jenks.
Right. Well, the student who died last year, Liam, was a student there. They had to change their name after he died and were forced into an out-of-court settlement with the family.
Dodgy bunch.
Also, I met Paul Rand, finally. He's worse than Ryan, doesn't give a straight answer to anything.
What did he say about Liam?
Not much, other than that he was drinking throughout the course.
So we've got 2 heavy drinkers and 2 suicides in 2 years. They must be proud. Push him some more. See what you can get out of him.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Chief.
Okay. It says to talk to Paul. Is he not at the house? Is he at Atlas instead? It says Paul Ryan on the map, so that's why I thought that was it. Oh, I gotta go into the house, not behind the house. That's why.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yay. Also, we never played Limbo. I thought we did. It was on a poll, a viewer pick poll, and it didn't win. And I had never played it. And then I was gonna play Inside on stream, and I was told it had mature content, which it's got some disturbing content in it, but I didn't think it was too bad. So I'm totally down for streaming Limbo if we want to. Because I think it's okay. I don't know. It was disturbing, but not to the point of we couldn't stream it. Let's see. I think I asked him everything. Should I find a contradiction maybe? Because I did ask him all these things. Limbo is nothing like Inside. Okay, never mind then. I will play it on my own. I was worried about Inside because I was told that it had a lot of adult content. Oh, it's just a platformer. Okay, that's a bummer, honestly, because that's the reason I liked Inside, was that it was a platformer and a puzzle game. Like, I just wanted to do the puzzles. I just really like the puzzles. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe there's a contradiction somewhere. Third Eye Paul's idea. Third Eye very similar to Atlas. Liam's death was unavoidable. Hasn't heard of salvia. Has no interest in taking drugs. Atlas don't allow drugs or alcohol on the site. Doesn't recognize the leaves. Gardening, not his thing. Rebecca would know about the leaves. Phrase designed to summarize Atlas's objectives. Course objective to free students from their past. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. No place for guilt in business. Think Mario games, just jumping around from platform to platform. What is a platformer? Yeah, it's like jumping. I'm notoriously bad at judging distance, so that's my issue with them. But Inside, if you ever play it, is more puzzle than platformer, I feel like, which is why I liked it. Finger symbol, student's idea. Atlas, encourage ideas over morality. Reluctantly abides by the law. Says Liam was bright, confident, and outgoing. Knew Liam had personal problems. Was at Atlas the night Liam died. Didn't see Liam after the course. Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. Even though they don't allow alcohol? Wait, where was that thing that said they didn't allow alcohol? Don't allow alcohol, but he was drinking at the seminar?
Aha.
Lies.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Yes.
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
I will make
Whether
that
I find alcohol at
decision
Atlas
for
or
myself.
not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
It is. Time for bed so I don't drive the struggle bus tomorrow. Have a good night. Awesome, Jojo. Thank you for hanging out with us. Go get some good sleep. Please don't drive the struggle bus tomorrow. And we'll see you soon. Did you play Braid? Another one that was on a viewer pick poll and didn't win. That's another one I would like to play. Braid looks like a lot of fun. Sus, I agree. This was very sus.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Go to the kitchen. I think maybe there's a sus kitchen vibe going on. If they want to drink off the premises, I don't give a damn. I mean,
So
if they
the
have
kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Okay. But if they have a strict policy, he wouldn't be drinking in the seminar. Like, drink outside and then come in, you know? Pre-game your Atlas seminar. Braid infuriated me, but it's so good. Okay, I gotta play. It's another one of those things, like, I have such a long list. I can't get through everything, and it's so frustrating to me. The fact that I can't get through everything on stream with you guys is ridiculous. Okay, the TV. Wow. DVD video. Not the DVD player screen. This is like what the cool kids have. The one where you slide the DVD into the side of the TV.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, These are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
Damn straight.
I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
I'm convinced. What kind of psychopath stores DVDs like that? Never mind. Did that answer the question? Did this actual DVD answer the question of why they just stack DVDs like this? What a soundtrack. I mean audience. He mad. Can I ask people about this? I feel like I should. Oh, nothing in there? Nothing in there. There's some plates in there. Plates on plates on plates. So no drugs.
Interesting.
Ooh!
Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone
That's
will
a
mind if I
triple
have a
X
look at this.
movie, though. Do we want to watch that? Okay. It's got a triple X on it. I'm a little concerned. Hopefully this is suspicious triple X DVD. Do we play this? Should we? It's just a cooking show, guys. That's why it's in the kitchen. Oh, duh. Spicy cooking show. What was that? That was spicy.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
I'm so sorry to my productive people. If you were doing the 20 minutes of productivity, it is now 8:40, so you went 25 minutes of productivity, and I'm proud of you, but if you want to stop, you can stop now. It is 8:40 p.m. You did it. Good job. Why were there so many wallets in that jacket? I'm still confused. And putting the fingerprints on the DVD, I can't. I know. I guess that's all we can do in here. Good job, productivity buddies. Yay! Good job, guys. So proud of you. Alright, I guess... Should we go talk to Ryan? Haven't had a moment with him in a bit. I actually got a decent bit of my essay done? Nice! Good stuff.
Let yourself go.
What?
Feel your soul lifting.
Sir?
Then wait for the moment to break free.
I want to break free.
Excellent, Hannah. Well, could you come back later, please?
What's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry,
You
Ryan, there's a few more
invited
questions
me.
I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave. Please. Come on. Cold. What the Blair Witch is this? That was scary a little bit, though.
What was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
I mean, you're all invited to the struggle bus woolen doll burning ceremony if you want to come. It's real super casual, so if you want to bring your own woolen doll to burn, come hang out with us. Aw, Coven Night, good times. Is this a cult with options? No, this is clearly a business course. And yeah, so you were saying. I'm gonna say it's just a business course. Honestly, they look like they were just vibing. I wish I could walk into a cult ceremony with Jenks' confidence. He came in with no problem. I would feel embarrassed. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I interrupted. But he's like, I'm here. What was that? I guess I should ask people about what that is. Simon and Emma. Is this the Krusty Krab? Neurotic Steak, how are you doing? Will there be snacks? Obviously, at the struggle bus woolen doll burning ceremony, we will have snacks. Why would we not? Doll burning party, do you mean s'mores making bonfire party? Oh, yeah, sure. Totally. Totally s'mores.
A few more questions.
And not voodoo dolls. S'mores. Okay, let's see. Have you seen this XXX DVD?
Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
Liar. I could tell she's seen it before. The struggle cult requires sacrifices of snacks.
What do you know about doll burning?
I think it was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
What do you guys know about doll burning? Just out of curiosity. Doll burning?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Pass, how are you doing? It's the movie XXX with Vin Diesel. Gotcha. That makes way more sense.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
I already said. Okay, hold on, wait. They were effigies of the people they used to be as they become their new blank slate selves. Just normal cult stuff. Okay. Like this sad looking doll though. It looks like spaghetti. Oh! That's what we'll do. I'm sorry. We're not doing the woolen doll burning ceremony. We are doing the spaghetti doll burning ceremony. I think that's more on brand with the struggle bus. The struggle bus and the snack pack need to get together, make some spaghetti, make it into a doll, and then burn it.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know?
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I want to try.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Spaghetti dolls. I think we should just make some spaghetti dolls. Next cooking stream, spaghetti dolls. I'm not opposed to this idea that I came up with right now that I really wanted to. And subject you all to it. Jenks can really teach us all a lesson about giving 100%. 100% of the time. Yeah, 100%, 100% of the time. Voodoo dolls with s'mores, gingerbread men with roasted marshmallows between. I do like that idea too. We can do gingerbread voodoo doll s'mores and spaghetti dolls. I'm gonna write this down because I actually think this might be our next cooking stream. Which I really want to do soon, okay? And I know that we also have to do 1,000 strugglers stream too. I haven't forgotten things. It's just, I'm so frazzled. Voodoo s'mores, voodoo doll s'mores. I like this. If you want to add to our menu, please do. We're going to do voodoo doll s'mores, spaghetti dolls to sacrifice. Bonfire cookie stream. Okay, we need a fire. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll get a candle. We'll do a fire. Discount Matt Smith. Will chanting Bloody Mary do? I feel like we should just do this, right? That would just auto-hypnotize us.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Hoffa, how are you doing? Good idea? I think it's a good idea. Is this the most struggle bus cult idea we've ever had?
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
We also never did our ultimate fast food chicken sandwich showdown. You are so right. And I haven't even forgotten about it. It's always been in the back of my head because I think I might just do a YouTube video of tasting everything. But I would love to do it with you guys. So I'm gonna write it down again because I do think we do need to do the fast food chicken sandwich showdown. We need to do it. But yeah, that's also been in the back of my head too. You have a gas stove top? No, I don't have a gas top stove. I don't. It's very sad. I used to. I don't anymore. Pasta, hoo ha ha.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I need to see the mask video again? Okay, we should do that. That'll be our next step because it has been requested we go to James and ask James about the mask again. So why not do it now? I would give my left toe for Raising Cane's. Honestly, I'd give my whole leg for it right now. That sounds delicious. Love some canes right now. No fire then. I know, it's sad. I'll get like a little candle. I'll get one of those like I have one of those woodwick candles that makes like the fire crackle noise. Maybe I'll light one of those. And we can have like a bonfire.
More questions, if that's
Baby
okay.
bonfire. A struggle bonfire, if you will. Let's see. Oh, the mask. We have to do the mask again. I want everyone to just stop what you're doing right now. If you're lurking, I appreciate you, but just turn your attention to the screen for 2 seconds. If you're being productive, I appreciate you as well, but take a quick 2-second break to watch this because it might be the best acting you've ever experienced. And it was requested that we play this again, so I'm gonna do it. We're gonna ask this man about this cardboard mask.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
No. Carry on. It's just the best one. The mask is the best thing to show people, I think. The fact that he puts it on his face, too. Please don't say baby bonfire. Why? Because it sounds like we're gonna burn babies? Is that why? It's better than, like, daddy bonfire, which is something that you guys would have come up with.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
What do you know about doll burning?
Get this man in a movie.
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Oscar-worthy work. It's so good. It's so ridiculously good. You guys were saying that the acting in this is bad. I don't know where you got that from. Before I played, I was warned that the acting is pretty bad.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James?
We stand.
Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds.
I can cry
Maybe
watching
the water on a
clouds,
lake
too.
in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Interesting. But now that you said it, we're gonna call our spaghetti dolls daddy now. I really hope on the cooking stream where I make spaghetti dolls that you guys also make spaghetti dolls and then we can name them. I really want to. I think this will be a fun party. I'm already planning in my head right now. So much scenery chewing. It's great though.
Thank
I
you.
like it.
Probably be back later.
I love these two talking. It's like they're in two different films. Isn't this a murder investigation? Now there's spaghetti cults and masks. Yeah, spaghetti cults. Dad's spaghetti. Ooh, I do like this. Dad's spaghetti. I have to come up with a creative spaghetti doll name. Spaghetti doll name before the time. Or maybe I have to make the spaghetti doll first and then the name will come to me. I hope we're all planning our spaghetti dolls now. Not the spaghetti dolls being besties. All of our spaghetti dolls will be besties though. They would be. This is probably one of the most, this may not be the most chaotic, but it is one of the most chaotic ideas we've had. And I'm here for it, and I hope we all just have a spaghetti party where we make spaghetti dolls and name them, and they can all be best friends. But then we have to eat the spaghetti dolls. That'll be sad. Appreciate the lurk, Grand. Sorry, let me rephrase. So much scenery chewing, compliment. It's so good. What if the spaghetti dolls came to life like Toy Story? That'd be terrifying. But I'll allow it. I want to go in here where the cult meeting is happening. Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about that DVD. There are also things you haven't asked Rebecca. Oh, I haven't even... Sorry, Rebecca. I forgot you were a character for a second. Rebecca! I haven't seen her today. And then we gotta go to Paul and ask about the XXX DVD. Why are you hiding XXX content in your cult room, kitchen, place?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
That would be horrible if the spaghetti dolls came to life. I'd feel bad because I'd want to eat them.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Interesting. Why would she tell you to ask Ryan? I don't know, because then if she doesn't know anything about this, why would she know for us to ask Ryan?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't trust her. I truly don't. I don't trust anybody in this game, but maybe except James. I do like James. Yeah, Paul. Go into the house. This is the part of the game where we all dunk on Ryan. I'm ready. I'm about it.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
Oh.
So, how was it used?
Oh.
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Danielle, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the 2
Being
months!
hypnotized.
2 months
You
of
have to
being a
want to be
snack?
hypnotized.
Look
It's
at
not
you
something out
go.
of your
Beautiful,
control.
beautiful snack.
You can't be hurt or damaged
Have you
in
seen
any way
this?
by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
I've made it. You've made it. I'm so glad you're here, and I'm so glad you're a 2-month snack. Okay. Well, auto-hypnosis not used in the course anymore. Impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis. Not possible for students to be hypnotized. But I feel like this has to do with the mirror, right? Maybe I should try to compare these with everybody. Knows the mirror is used for scrying. Never used a scrying mirror. No interest in scrying. Alice doesn't use the scrying in the course. Maybe because they did this and scrying is... I don't know. I feel like this mirror is going to be very important in the second. I just don't know how.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Atlas equals witchcraft. I agree. Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about the DVD. Well, I couldn't talk to Ryan. There are 3 things you haven't asked Ryan about. Is Ryan available yet? Like, the man's busy. Oh. Oh no!
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
They tried to strangle us. Or suffocate us. I doubt it. I think they were just trying to blind us for a second. But that's unfair. That was rude. Mugged. They just stole the XXX DVD, though! I'm sorry, but it's not going to be what you thought it was. Rose Stem, how are you doing? I hope you all had a great day. I hope you had a good day. I had a very busy but good day today, so I hope you had a good one. Now we can ask Ryan about it. I guess so. Ryan. With a reusable canvas bag. Remember, kids, reduce, reuse, recycle, even when it comes to crime. Exactly. Ryan? He's not in here. Is he still colting right now? I got robbed. That fob looks like it opens some sort of lockup? Oh, I forgot about that. There are also things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, James, Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul about. Oh, there's things I haven't even asked them about yet? Dang, what does the key fob open? What would it be? Has anything been locked? I feel like I haven't seen anything that's locked. You do have a clue. Oh, the bag! The bag is a clue. Thank you. Let's go ask people about the bag, then. He's not answering because he was actually the one mugging. I wouldn't put it past him.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Bag used in mugging.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Okay. That's so helpful.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Who knocks on a window? I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Seen this?
I have no idea.
You know the shop?
Yeah,
Rude
yeah. I know
people,
it's
that's...
I had something from them last year, I think.
That's true.
For a
actually.
party, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, that seems suspicious. Bag is from the local costume hire shop. Hired a costume from the shop last year. Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know why he was
Probably
weird
be back
about it.
later.
Heads up, massive trigger warning for near the end of the game involving self-harm gore. Thank you so much, Phoebe, for that. Yes, if any content makes you feel uncomfortable, you do not need to be watching it. Please just feel free to jet. I will not love you any less if you do. But thank you for the warning. Trigger warning for self-harm and gore towards the end of the game. Appreciate ya.
Ask about a few more things, please.
The bag.
Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Interesting.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Why does she know so much about Ryan? Wait, are they they're married, right? They're together in some form or fashion. I just cannot remember them. Excuse me, Twixel Pixel. Thank you for joining the stream and for the 5 months! 5 months of being a snack. That's so long. We love a good stale snack. Ryan and Rebecca are together. Yes. Cool. I thought as much.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I've just been playing too much, I think. I feel like My brain can't keep up with playing this many games at a single time anymore.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
Atlas cleaner visits at strange times, doesn't know where the bag is from. He just seems so sus that I'm like, there's gotta be something that he messed up on. Scrying? I swear this mirror is important now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Monarch costumes. Monarch costume. I thought I was just making it up, but I think this is it. Hold on.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
By a
Are you
mugger.
suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Yes.
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions.
And you're avoiding them.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well,
A mugger.
I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything
What's
was about
funny about that?
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
He's so
Do you
smug.
think it's a good
I
idea
hate
to
him.
encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment.
Yeah, you should get that.
You know where the door is.
There's no way that man could mug and run. Yeah, he doesn't look like the fit type.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night is just all a bit too suspicious.
Sus, sus, sus. The best teachers amuse their students. I agree. I don't think that he amused anyone, though. Update on the trigger warning. It's just one scene, if I'm remembering correctly. It hits after 11 p.m. in the game. Okay, cool. It's in the woods location. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we got like 3 hours of the game Well, not 3 actual hours, but 3 hours in-game to get to that point. But thank you for the trigger warning. Spy, how are you doing? I love FMV games. I do too. And this one I had never heard of until you guys suggested it and voted for it, so now we're playing it, and I love it. So, can I talk to Ryan at all? Is that just like a... I feel like I need to talk to him about stuff. If they got the DVD back, surely they don't mind giving it back to the detective then. Right? Never played an actual FMV game? I mean, I consider, like, Her Story and Telling Lies and that to be FMV, but maybe that's like a borderline, but I know you've played those, right? This is very different, but I think that those still count as FMV. True, I have played those 2 games. I'm like, I knew you played those. That counts. At least in my head it does. 7th Guest. I think 7th Guest was my first FMV, now thinking about it. It might have been. You guys did introduce me to the FMV, and I've appreciated that, because I really do like them. 7th Guest, I think, was my introduction. Toonstruck was so good. But you're watching videos in those games, it's 3rd-person FMV? Yeah, I feel like it would be like 3rd-person FMV. It should count, honestly. I think it should. I think they're still categorized as, like, FMV. I'm assuming. Not 7th Guest. The sad thing is, our 7th Guest streams, I never, like, saved. I don't know, I had, like, a brain fart for, like, a couple months, and I just didn't save, like, half the streams during that time of the year. It's just gone into the ether. So if you caught the 7th Guest streams, just know they don't exist anywhere except in our hearts and brains. It's kind of sad, but it was a wild time. Everyone always mentions 7th Guest, and I've never seen it streamed or played it. Why does everyone freak out? Okay, so I don't know why everyone freaks out. For us specifically, I had streamed it. It was probably the most frustrating game I've ever played. And, like, I hated all the puzzles. But there was also, like, a naked woman in a bathtub that we always talk about. I haven't played the game in, like, 2 years at this point, right? I think it was, like, 2 years ago. I don't remember too much of it, so I think we're due for a replay if you guys want to see 7th Guest, but I really do hate the game. Man, I was gonna just go walk through the woods and see if I could find something, but I keep getting lost. That's the clearing. I don't want to be in the clearing. I want to be in the... Not the clearing, the... Sorry. Atlas Junction. That way. Hate like love or hate like mist? Oh, love to hate or hate like mist? Probably love to hate. I'll categorize it as love to hate, because we did finish the game. Not that I haven't finished Mist. I've played Mist like 3 times at this point, but I really genuinely want to like Mist and I can't, whereas I did have a good time with 7th Guest because I was hanging out with you guys. Maybe that also makes the difference. Whereas the first time I played Mist, I played by myself before I even streamed or did YouTube or anything. So maybe that's why I think 7th Guest is a better game. Just because you made it fun, I suppose. I'm so stuck. It's some lock up. Simon, Emma, James. Simon, Emma, and James. I haven't even talked to you about all the things. Too hot for YouTube. 7th Guest is too hot for YouTube, honestly. It's too saucy.
A few more questions, please.
Oh, Paul's theft stunt. Oh. Ask about this.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble,
Why
so
are you
I
always lying to each
didn't
other?
say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Thank you. When the game came out, I was amazed at how good it was, and then you could mix video and game with realistic graphics, and the ambiance was spooky. Yeah. I did like that about it. It was a spooky vibe, for sure. I think if I played it at the time it had come out, I would have liked it, but playing it in, like, recent times is very strange. Toxic Relationships 101. We love it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Can we ask why someone got arrested somehow? I feel like we can't ask questions, which I think is the one thing I don't like about this game, is you have to only ask questions about evidence, and you can't just ask a question, which is dumb, but...
What do you know
maybe
about
it
Paul
contradicts
stealing
something
money
we
from
can ask.
students, part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
That's all for the
Alright, let's
moment.
go see
Thank you.
Rebecca then. I love the Oregon Trail version that was an FMV game. I don't think I've played that. Amazon Trail, though, I did play, and I feel like that counts as an FMV. It should, at least. But I need to look up Oregon Trail, because that'd be cool. I've only played, like, the OG type it in or Oregon Trail. I've been trying to find the fourth edition. That was the one. Oh, 4th edition Oregon Trail. Okay. I'm gonna write it down because I would love to play that. I think I had 3rd edition Amazon Trail, and that's the one with, like, real people. So I kind of count that as an FMV. Sorry, Oregon Trail 4th edition? 4th, okay. How's Return to Monkey Island going? It's so good. I haven't made very much progress because I honestly just haven't had the time. But I'm playing it on my own right now because there's just too many games to get through on stream. So I love feedback of like what you guys like watching and so on. Otherwise, I go off of analytics of if you actually enjoyed, I suppose. So I'm thinking this is more of a fun for everybody game, whereas I thought like Return to Monkey Island I was just enjoying by myself. But if I'm wrong, I'm totally down to play more Monkey Island on stream. I actually want to do a Monkey Island marathon at some point and do all the way through Return. So
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
are you recording? I'm not recording it. Sadly, I'm not. I was enjoying just playing it by myself. I know that sounds, I don't know if that sounds mean or not, but like there are some games that I just feel like I don't want to talk while I'm playing them, if that makes sense. And that's one of them, so I have really been enjoying it without recording it.
Did you know
I
about
live for Monkey Island.
Paul's
Monkey Island's so
money
fun.
stealing
We should play
at
some more
Atlas?
together, though.
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
Alright, friends, I am afraid I must go to sleep. Awesome D-Job.
Oh,
Please
well,
get
he
some
pretended
good
to steal
sleep,
from the
and we will
students.
see you soon.
That doesn't ring
Thank
a
you for
bell.
hanging out with
Paul's
us.
stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
I don't think it's that.
Sometime in the
I
summer.
get it, I
didn't
did the
stay long.
same. I think it's like certain games I do enjoy, like not having to overly think about talking while I'm playing, if that makes sense. I'm good with waiting for the marathon, that way I have a chance to finish the series myself. You have to finish it. I don't like spoiling the games for you guys, so please play it. It's so fun to figure out, so please, please, please. And then I think at some point, maybe before Sleuthy Summer, I'm thinking, we'll just do a Monkey Island, like, go through the entire series again. Because it's been a minute since we've had a Monkey Island marathon.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I recorded it for a friend, but deleted it once she got it, so I didn't risk hearing my own voice. That is such a mood. I hate my own voice. Alright, let's see. The fob. What does the fob open? James and Ryan? Oh, James. I forgot about you. Sorry, James. James. Go behind Paul's house. Thank you. I was a little stuck here, so appreciate it. We're gonna
few
go
more
behind
questions,
Paul's
if you
house
don't
and
mind.
check for something. Oh, I didn't even ask about the bag.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Thanks. He's so helpful.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Behind Paul's house. Wow, helpful. So helpful. He's the best character. He actually is, though. He's the only one I'm not suspicious about. Okay, so I'm behind Paul's house right now. Maybe I'm missing something? Because I don't see, like, a magnifying glass or anything. Much helpful. Why is it even an option to ask him about that? I know, it's, like, not even worth it at that point. Oh, the remote control! You're right! Control lock. It's a car key. Smart. Oh, it's a garage key. Sorry. I was close. Luffy, how are you doing? I didn't get the notification. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here
those
now,
are
though.
Ryan's guitars.
You honestly haven't
Kept
missed
in a
that much.
garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
We found some guitars, though. I don't know why that's suspicious, but... Did I miss anything? I'm trying to think if you missed anything, because I was saying, like, I don't think we've done anything really just besides showing people evidence. Oh, we got mugged. We got... Somebody came behind us with a bag and put it over our head and stole our DVD that we had as evidence. I think that's the only, like, main thing that happened, right? Okay, so I have some guitars. I feel like maybe we need to question people about the guitars. Mugging was the only plot point. I think so. I feel like we haven't done too much.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ryan's guitar collection. How suspicious. James wouldn't know about Ryan's musical ability. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Probably be back later.
Yeah, the XXX DVD got removed from our inventory because we got mugged. So sad. Maybe Paul knows about Ryan's... Well, why can't I go to the house? I can't go in the house, I can only go behind the house? Sad. How dare we presume who knows about Ryan's musical ability? Exactly. We should just ask anyways. All he's gonna do is just say, nope.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
That's kind of mean, honestly. The like, he tries.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Shots fired, ice cold. That was really awful. Alright, maybe Simon and Emma have nicer words. Do you know about the guitars?
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Alright, thanks
That's
for that.
all for the moment, thank you. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Alright, well, you don't know anything, do you?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Unhelpful. It was the last time that, but Blackstone has been. Oh, it has?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Blackstone? Used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone. Okay, so do we have anything else about that? Blackstone. See any other mention of Blackstone, but it could have been maybe the pub on Monday night. It's a pub band. Emma hadn't brought it up before. Oh, Rebecca did. Oh, okay, so I guess I can't like compare the two of them though.
Thank you.
Okay, so maybe I need
Probably
to
be
go
back
back to Rebecca and figure out what she said because I don't remember. Let me, I did ask Rebecca about the thing. Let me ask Ryan. Well, I guess Ryan's not here, is he? I was gonna say I was gonna ask Ryan and then go to Rebecca, but I don't even think the guy's here. He hasn't answered any of my questions. Okay. Rebecca brought it up before. When did she bring it up? Thank you for the help. I cannot remember all of the things that we've learned so far. It feels like a lot. Blackstone? Freedom necklace. Poster. Liam's death. Ooh, used to let Blackstone play in the pub. Okay. Was in a band called Blackstone. That's right, I do remember that. Blackstone and the guitars are important. maybe... Oh, I don't know now. If you go back over Rebecca clues, you'll know what to call Emma out on. Oh, I have to call Emma
that's it
out
for the time being. Thank you.
Let's go to Emma then. So Liam's band was Blackstone. So maybe there's something
Couple more
there
questions,
that
if that's okay.
contradicts Blackstone, and then Liam. Oh, she used to sing in the band, so she would have to know Liam.
Aha.
Duh.
That band
Thank you.
you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Emma? Does that mean there's more? Thinking that means there's more, but I don't know what more is.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Another. Oh wait, there is another contract. Thank you. Dang, because it did sound like there might be, because I haven't asked Ryan and Paul about, but I can't even talk to them yet. Okay, so there's another contradiction in Emma's statements. I'm thinking it's about Liam, but I just don't know what it is. Brian once offered to buy Emma's guitar, used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone, band often played at a pub. Was once offered a singing contract. Joined Third Eye, was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye, claims Third Eye was abusive, Third Eye had stopped its abusive tactics. Has never hired from the shop, knows where the shop is. Has never tried auto-hypnosis herself. Kate used auto-hypnosis as self-meditation. Heard about doll burning, didn't do anything like that when she went. Saw the flyer while at college last year, doesn't believe anything James says. Knows salvia is a hallucinogenic drug. Has never taken illegal substances. Doesn't know anything about plants, thinks Rebecca would know about them. Heard the phrase when she attended Atlas. Phrase about not feeling guilty. Doubts Simon agrees with it fully. Doesn't recognize the three-finger symbol. Was on holiday the night Liam died. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. It's sort of like the band thing where you have to use information from another person. Oh, to realize what she's lying about. Gotcha. Technically, you can not know a person well despite being in the same class as them for years. That is true. But I mean, they were in a band together, so I feel like you would know your bandmates pretty well. Or I guess you couldn't. Maybe I shouldn't assume. Argue with Kate in the pub. Had an affair with Ryan. Blackmail Ryan over the affair. It's gotta be something about Liam, and then something else, I think. I knew the band through the band Blackstone. Was on holiday the night Liam died. And when did Liam die? What night is that? Maybe. Has to do with Liam? Okay, cool. Maybe it's about the night that he died. What night is that? What time was she gone? She was like at her parents' or something, wasn't she? Okay, so maybe I need to go talk to other people to get what I'm doing. Does that have to do with what Paul said?
That's all for the moment.
Let's go
Thank
see
you.
Paul again. I couldn't talk to Paul a second ago, though. I really hope that I can still go in there. Yeah, it won't let me go into the house. I can't talk to Paul! That sucks. I'm gonna call the chief.
got something useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
Yeah. What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Does it have to do with that they met previous to the band? Maybe. I'm thinking it has to do with what night she was on holiday. Like, did she... I can't go into this house. That really sucks. Because now I can't go look at what Paul said. Paul already told you what he was doing that night Liam died. Oh, why do I not remember? But the thing is, I can't even talk to Paul again, so I don't know.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, it was the wallet thing. He was doing the wallet thing. Here. Yeah.
What? So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well,
I feel like this was
Emma,
vital information
I'm
right
quite
as
sure
OBS
you regret
crashed. I'm
what
so
you said,
sorry.
but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
I also missed like half of this because I was trying to
Simon doesn't
restart
need to know.
OBS. This sucks.
Thank you.
Well, it's 9 p.m. and I missed a lot of information.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame
Liam's
the
face on her
Rands
first.
before
I'm
I blame
sorry.
her.
Wish I wasn't making a horrible face, but replay it. Can I replay it? Hold on, let's try to do that then. Replay feature, that's right. Can I just click replay on the evidence thing?
A few more questions.
Or do I
if
have
you
to
don't
go
mind.
to Emma's? How do I do that?
Be back later on if that's okay.
How do I do the replay? Do I have to go to the menu to do that? This one?
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Oh, we already did that one. Emma. Emma, which one is it? Which one is it? I don't know which. I missed like half of it. I want to know what happened. Meeting Paul. Contradiction 3?
You said you went to an Atlas meeting.
I don't see it as an option to replay. Might show up there the next hour? Okay, maybe. Okay, I missed a lot of it because I was trying to reset OBS. I'm so sorry. This really sucks. Unofficial recap above. Great. Unofficial recap. Emma said something really mean to Liam the night he died, so she blames herself for his death. Thank you. Okay. I did not catch any of that, so I appreciate you. Alright, let's see.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, I can ask you so many things now. Thank goodness. The doll.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector.
Jeez.
We're all shackled to our past, particularly you.
Tell
by
me
the
more
sound of
about
it.
the
Perhaps-
spaghetti dolls.
Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's
Do
a bag.
you know? The Muffin
Is it
Man.
a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Not for me, thanks.
What do you know about your father's money
It's
stealing
a
stunt?
sociopath
Oh. Well, yes, that was something that Dan decided to do as part of the shock aspect.
This is the original The
But he went too
Rehearsal.
far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did
Oh, I
have
love
anything
that
to do
show
with
so
Liam's
much.
death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a
Nathan
simple,
Fielder took this
unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Nathan.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. Well, I say a few years ago. Of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
At least he said something about it. Because that's not right.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
All right,
Okay,
thank you.
that's it for now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's keep moving. Let's go to Paul. I haven't spoken to him in a while either. The acting between these two, this is so good. It's so good.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna
Oh
happen.
my gosh.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize
The
them
sass
after
among
that,
all
wouldn't
the
it?
suspects.
However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was.
Oh, Ryan
That's
was
a
not in the
decision
band Blackstone. The similarity in names.
So you
really
didn't know her well?
Dang it.
No, not at all.
That sucks. I thought I was onto something. Okay, good to know though. Snape reincarnated. Oh, sorry, I meant to click this. Well, James. I still hate that sleazebag. I hate him too. He's pretty awful. He's probably the worst one.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Oh, well, okay. He doesn't know anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Love that everyone agrees that Ryan can't play the guitar. That he's horrible. I do like that everyone has agreed on that point. Yes. Don't insult Snape. Oh, yeah, true. Let's not.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I've seen another streamer spend so much time trying to put Ryan in Blackstone, but 20 years ago Emma was like 6 years old. True, okay. I just thought it sounded suspicious.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Does that mean I talked to everybody already? Seems like nobody knows about my new information.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh, well,
Be
okay. I
back
guess
later
I've
on,
asked
if that's
everybody
okay.
everything. What happens after an Atlas meeting? No, I should call the chief. Okay, so after an Atlas meeting... It's just looking for the magnifying glasses. Okay. Found one! A flashlight.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Well, that's good. Oh, that's for, what's the shady place? There's like a creepy place that needed light. Where was that? Was it the pub? There's a place with a thing. Okay, wait. There's a place that I needed a light for. Is it the pub? And it's like back here. Oh, I don't remember. Out building. Here. Torch. It's a torch. It's not a flashlight. Ooh. A letter. Ew, don't put it in your mouth like that. There's like plenty of light. Devil worshippers.
Oh, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Have you ever seen this? Flashes light directly in eyes. Alright, maybe I should ask people about that then. I've got vandalized car photos. Good stuff. Oh, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Ugh.
Ask about a few more things, please. Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the cause for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing
No
to
refunds
spray,
here.
isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Okay, Lisa. Who is Lisa?
Thank
We'll
you.
go ask about
Probably be back later.
Lisa. I mean, some people thought he ran a cult thing before, didn't they? Well, it was confirmed that he was doing, like, Third Eye became Atlas, so it was kind of a cult before. I mean, you could argue Atlas is also a cult. New character? I hope so. I want to meet a new person. It's been a while. Alright, let's go ask people about this Lisa gal.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Thank you.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Jeez. Not very helpful.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Thank you.
Great.
Probably be back later.
I thought someone said that they thought that he drove at some point. Please don't forget about oh, I could never forget about Rebecca, even though I did like 5 minutes ago, but I'm just kind of going up and down the street, back and forth until I get everybody.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Jenks is getting steps in. He is. Those calves, they do be popping. He's got some solid
Ask
legs.
you a couple more things, please. Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, I think James is the last person I haven't spoken to. Let's go to James. I doubt James knows anything. James is very unhelpful.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ha! I can actually ask him.
Know
this.
anything about these?
Nope.
Never mind. I was trying to give you benefit of the doubt, but nope, he still knows nothing. He knows zero. Which is fine, because I know pretty much zero about a lot of things, but jeez. Where did Ryan say that girl Lisa lived? You should also call the chief for an update. Okay, chief for an update, and then where did Lisa live? I might need to go back to Ryan. James is chill. So chill. I think James is in a permanent state of auto-hypnosis. That could also be it. Unstable, how are you doing? Welcome to the
Chief,
store
bit more
room.
news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him. mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something
Oh, okay.
offensive.
I
It's
think
meant to
I'm caught
encourage
up
free
now.
thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rams just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee. Yeah, okay, thanks, Chief.
Right.
Leave me alone. I want my coffee. Ryan said that he knew who vandalized the car but didn't prosecute her. Yes, that's what I've gathered. Can you imagine if a police inspector just kept walking in, asking you one question about an item you've never seen before, and then leaving? No, that'd be awful. Can I go in here? This is where that ritual was, the doll burning ritual. Doll burning spaghetti doll burning ritual coming to a struggle bus near you. Lisa. Lives alone at the end of the lane. Lives alone at the end of the lane. Alright, let's go. She lives alone at the end of the lane. Where's the end of the lane? I don't know where the end of the lane is, but I'll just try to go everywhere. This is the jetty. I doubt this is where we need to be. All I'm saying is, it seems sus. Everything seems so sus. Woods Lane? Is this the correct lane? Does she know? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The end of the lane. Ryan said he took the photos, but Rebecca said that she took the photos. Oh, that's right! She did say that. Sus? Sus much? The sad thing is we can't contradict two different people. You have to find the contradiction within one person's statement. Which is very sad. Oh, that's where I was. I feel like these descriptions are not very good for where I need to go. Behind the pub, West Street. West Street? Is this the end of the lane?
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Let's try it. The Muffin Man! This is where the Muffin Man lives. New character?
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident
I
in
would
the
straight up
village.
say
I wonder
no
I could
if
ask you
this
a few
man showed up to my
questions.
house.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you.
Like, if he
I'll
came
just
to your
go in,
house,
yes.
would you let him in?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
I wouldn't even answer the door for this man.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar
Weird
with
looking
Atlas,
Muffin Man.
the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them.
Ew.
You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
I'd rather
Where
not have a
could you see
demon
them?
inside of me, thank
In the
you.
mirrors. At Atlas. Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror.
Me when I go to the bathroom in the middle of the
everything
night.
is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Ew.
Who is the other person?
The demon. Keep up, Jenks.
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying.
It's literally just your reflection, girl.
And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
Okay, I don't like the vibes anymore. Bad vibes.
I'm sorry, I have to go now.
It's giving Chic Lady from Immortality. Your inner Palpatine. Lisa needs a hug. I would hug Lisa. She seems so cute. She's trying.
What a very fragile and disturbed person. Utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Just so you know, that was Jenks talking to all of us. What a fragile and disturbed person applies to every single person on the struggle bus. Just saying. Jenks, please. He's a lot. Well, I got a new thing. Lisa's accusation. Maybe we can go talk to Ryan about that. Jenks. Why you gotta call us out like that? I know. It was Jenks' fault. I am also a fragile and disturbed person. Some of us accept our demons. I feel so seen.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Can we just turn the light on in the room? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's getting a little creepy now.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship?
Not today, Satan.
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl
he
by
said he
paying
knew
for
about
some
the scrying
treatment, but she
mirror,
didn't
right?
want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Doesn't know anything about devil worship. I mean, he's literally said so many things about devil worship already, though. I'm thinking that's the lie. Doesn't know why Lisa wrote devil worshipper, but I mean, like, you do devil worship, so. Ryan's so sensitive about mental health. I mean, like, he's so judgy. not all of us are 100% okay, Ryan. Man, I really thought there was some. Maybe somebody else said it. I mean, this is devil worship. Spaghetti dolls? Third eye is definitely devil worship. I just don't know what I can say. Devil sign? Okay, maybe not. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals. Liar! Oh, I almost called him a bad word. I'm sorry. I stopped myself, though. I'm strong.
Aha.
I knew he was talking about
you
Satan
used to
and the
read
devil.
a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look.
I literally don't trust
We
you.
do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
Uh-oh. I've never heard of devil worship. Moves to stand in front of Satan robes. Not me.
We ask
I don't know
students
anything
to
about
fill in
Satan.
an aptitude test. Medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing. Any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Okay, odd. Everything about this is odd.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I love the fact that he always has a drink in his hand. I love the fact that he never sips it. He's just like holding it, he brings it up really close and he just like moves it again. I don't think I've seen him sip it yet. But also the fact that they don't keep alcohol in this building, but I'm pretty sure that's some alcohol. Unless he's just got some like grape juice, I don't know. But he's not drinking it, he's just sniffing it the whole time. He says they are just a business course and Simon seems to like the course. Yep. Do we think Simon's sus? He's accessorizing with it. I mean, I do love a good cup to just have something to do with your hand. Alright, let's go ask Simon then. I don't agree with the no guilt thing, but it's not really cult-like? I feel like they're doing culty things, though. They had, like, woolen dolls they were burning in a room in a circle with masks on. It seems a little culty to me.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
You sure? Are you sure about that?
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Yeah, that sounds cult-like. I might have missed. Oh, you might have missed that. So there was like a section where we walked into that room and like all the people were in a circle with masks on, burning dolls. It was very, very creepy, very cult-like. So yeah, you might have missed that. So I'm thinking cult vibes for sure, but they are denying everything.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Ugh.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I
Me.
heard. Okay, thanks.
I think there's devil worship.
Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests. No, fitness and stuff like that.
The cults I know of is cults that killed everyone in it. Again, true crime. Well, I mean, people have died within this.
Be back later on if
within
that's okay.
Atlas. So, by suicide, I don't think that's true. I think that's a straight up lie. Rebecca! Need you to look at my evidence real quick.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Rebecca's like, who do I have to fight?
Thank you.
I do
Probably
like
be back
Rebecca,
later.
even though she gives me sus vibes. Alright, Paul. Next on our list.
Just a few more questions, if
Polly
you don't mind.
boy.
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I don't know what
I
the devil
heard
is.
Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
You said you're not interested in pole vaulting, but what about pole dancing? Because I feel like Paul would kill it, honestly.
Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Do tell.
Lisa.
Spill the tea.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Dang.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Don't diss Cheese, Paul. What did Cheese ever do to him? I'll take Cheese over Paul any day. Okay, last person to ask about this.
Ask about a few more things, please.
If he's lactose intolerant. I mean, I have a dairy sensitivity, and I still eat cheese. I just suffer the consequences.
Do you
like
know
a normal
anyone who's
person.
interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa, lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts.
I'm lactose intolerant and I still eat ice cream,
How do you
cakes, and
know
all
her?
desserts. As you should.
Came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her
It's not
once
gonna
or
stop you from living my
And
life.
What did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
I'm lactose intolerant. I feel like everyone I know is lactose intolerant and we still eat dairy. I just ration the lactose. There you go. That's good stuff. You gotta take your Lactaid, your Pepto.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Stay at home. Like I gotta pre-plan my charcuterie board night. So even this guy thinks Lisa has issues. I know, James is like, oh yeah, she's a little weird. So, she might actually be. I just make sure I'm home with, nowhere to go, then have dairy. Yeah, exactly. That's the key. If you're gonna do it in the safety of your own home. There must be a contradiction somewhere. If only I knew where, because I have absolutely no idea. I doubt it's James. James has given us nothing. Alright, let's check Paul for contradictions. Let's go back
Couple
up
more
the
questions,
street.
if that's okay.
Florian, how are you doing? Same, but it helps that I only eat cheese and good quality ice cream. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I do feel like the higher quality it is, the better it's gonna be. But also, like, I take my meds with it, and then I'm somewhat okay. I could never give up cheese. Cheese is like one of my favorite food groups. Alright. The aptitude test. Test designed to reveal psychological issues. Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques. Raised the course entrance age to 21. No truth in Lisa's accusations. No interest in the occult. Photos of Ryan's old car vandalized last year. Doesn't think anyone was prosecuted for it. Didn't encourage Emma to criticize Liam's birthmark. Didn't expect Emma to discuss Liam's birthmark. Hardly knew Emma. Hardly knew Emma. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, but I feel like he knew Emma. I thought he brought up Emma to us. Ryan can't play the guitar. Ryan couldn't have become professional. Oh, Paul has a contradiction? Good stuff. We're in the right place then. Cleaner visits at strange times. Cleaner was the mugger, made the DVD on the night of Liam's death, committed a fake theft, which he videoed. Claims all the students enjoyed the stunt, didn't steal from Liam that night. Auto-hypnosis not used on the course anymore. Impossible to hurt or damaged by hypnosis. To be hurt or be damaged. Not possible to force students to be hypnotized. Doll burning was Ryan's idea. Third eye, Paul's idea. Third eye, very similar to Atlas. Liam's death was unavoidable. Hadn't heard of salvia. Has no interest in taking drugs. Doesn't recognize leaves. Gardening not his thing. Rebecca would know about the leaves. Phrase designed to summarize Atlas's objectives. I feel like I literally just read these. Courage to free themselves of guilt. Pub. The mirror. I feel like this mirror is very important. Didn't he give the... No, I thought Ryan gave the necklace to Emma. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. The necklace? I thought that Ryan gave it to her because they were having an affair. Maybe I forgot. He didn't buy it for Kate. Bought a freedom necklace for a student. For a student. I guess we don't know which student. So maybe we say student and then that he didn't know Emma. Okay.
You
Good
say
call.
you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake. But that's
I didn't
all
like
it
that.
was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
All right.
Like father, like son.
No.
No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Lisa? What if he did it with Lisa? Is that a hint for what I'm supposed to do next? Oh, okay, maybe not. I thought that was a hint.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
So he creep. He's a creep. Definitely a sleazebag, I agree. I just hurled. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did not appreciate any of that. I really, really didn't. Call the chief.
Interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Brian had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe, I mean, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jenks.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very
Can I talk to Lisa again? So that's why Emma called him Paul the Slime. That's true. I mean, we already knew he was slime. Ugh. Thank goodness Ryan didn't turn out like his father. Do I need to talk to Paul more about Lisa? I feel like Lisa's the key now.
A few more questions, please.
Oh, we got the once tried to date Emma now. It's updated. Once tried to date Emma. Great. Disgusting. Is that even what I'm supposed to be doing? Hold on, I feel like I might be... Okay, there is a contradiction somewhere. I guess we'll just go back here then. Sorry. I was like, maybe I'm supposed to talk to somebody else, but I'm thinking the talk with the chief was trying to tell me I needed to find more information. Try to date Emma. It's Paul again? Oh, thank goodness. I was like, there's got to be some more. I don't know if I should just... Test. Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques. No truth in the accusations. But how could there be no truth in the accusations if she couldn't handle the course techniques? Oh, I guess the accusation of devil worship, but... Oh, I thought she was saying that. Psychological issues and... Okay. The chief tried to get you the topic. I think it's something about Lisa, though. Based off what the chief was saying. It has to be about the auto-hypnosis. Oh, okay. Not used on the course anymore. Impossible to hurt or be hurt or damaged by hypnosis. Oh, maybe that's because Lisa was hurt? Or forcing students? Lisa couldn't handle it, but she was hurt.
Aha. So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Yeah. Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
No.
With whom?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
What?
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Well, that was just a straight up lie. Wait, where is that? Oh, didn't he say that he didn't have relationships with students, but he literally did. He literally did, though. Because he tried to date Emma. Emma! Oh, maybe it's in the auto-hypnosis. Liar. Liar!
Aha.
You just said you tried with Emma. Like, how did
So you
said it
avoid
like 5 minutes
relationships
ago?
with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
Ew.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
10 p.m.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Oh yeah, we only have until midnight. I totally forgot. I thought it was until morning, but it's until midnight. Okay. Gotta keep moving. We only have 2 hours left.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Oh.
Ah. So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Only if you deal. Problems? Hello, Inspector. See you later.
I'm uncomfy. Rebecca, you can do better. Trigger warning for mentions of drug use. Amazing. Thank you.
If you don't mind.
Okay, I don't even
Okay,
have
that's
anything.
it for now. Thank you.
I don't even know what to do now. I don't have any special things. Why did Ryan take... What did Ryan take from the cupboard? Oh, should we go see Ryan? Or should we... Wait, hold on. Oh, there is a magnifying glass. Okay. I saw my... Thank you. I'm like... Wait,
Well,
what's
isn't that
going on?
interesting?
Interesting. Okay, so now we can ask people about it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh. They're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Nope, nope, nope. Doesn't check out. I do remember this because she made it a big deal that she doesn't take drugs or medicines. Didn't she say that? I do remember this. What was that in? Drugs. Okay, maybe I made that up. Doesn't take drugs or medicines. Frick yes! I knew it! I knew it!
Aha. So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to
Apparently
suffer
staying
from
awake
that,
on
isn't he?
Cherry Night.
He
Night,
doesn't
Nat.
have it
Thanks for
badly,
hanging out
but he
with
does
us.
need medication
Appreciate
from
ya.
time to time.
Go get some good
What
sleep and we'll
medicine
see
is
you
it?
soon.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
Right.
So
Yeah,
Ryan's
that's
the one using the
fishy.
prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Okay. Ryan needs to take painkillers, but he also drinks.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
That's shady. Let's go. I have some errands to run, so have a great rest of stream. Awesome, Grand. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope your errands go well, and that we'll see you soon. Alright. Brian.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
I didn't ask.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector. And sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things.
I don't care if he's guilty or not. Go to jail.
For it.
I get a prescription.
He and his dad need to go
How
to jail
often
for sure.
do you need that?
I don't
Not
care.
often,
if they're
as and
guilty.
when, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably. Let's go to more people. Oh, what's going on? Simon. How did you not see that? You literally dropped half your wallet.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues
Ryan
I
has
can
contradictions?
get.
Okay, thank you. I'll go back to Ryan then. Did not pick up on them, so. Okay, let me talk to them first and then I'll go
Few
back to
more questions,
Ryan.
please. Thank you.
Oh gosh, I have more stuff too.
Did you know about Ryan Rand's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Liar.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Okay. Interesting. Dean Hayfield.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Let's see what Simon
That's
has
off
to
the
say
moment.
about
Thank you.
it.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Okay, I think
Oh,
he's
I didn't
lying
know.
then. He
I
doesn't
noticed
have
he had
arthritis. Nobody knows about this.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's it's not important.
Okay.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
I thought
Yeah, I
he
suppose it
didn't
is.
have a
I
car.
am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Wait. I really thought he didn't have a car because he didn't know about cars. Okay, no, he just said he didn't recognize the car. But then he said he bikes everywhere. But he's got a car.
Aha. So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a
What a
windfall
shame.
from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
I think I'll check it anyway.
Okay, stolen laptop.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
Good, that's where I was
Be
going
back
anyways.
later on, if that's okay.
I was gonna go to Ryan anyways, because we said we had contradictions there that I missed. So, let's go. Let's go, Ryan. Ryan, I hate you, but we're gonna talk to you anyway.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I wonder if Ryan's contradiction is going to be his arthritis. Ooh, okay. His arthritis. Takes prescription. Maybe it also has to do with the drugs, because he says he doesn't have drugs here. Keeps painkillers at work and home. Oh, maybe that's it. Does not allow the things on the premises. Arthritis. Okay, that's not it. Sounds like someone's a klepto. Let's talk to him about his
Were
laptop,
you
though.
at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody just wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They
Ryan's
could have been
camera
in
was
and out within
stolen,
minutes.
and Simon's laptop was stolen.
That's
Oh,
why
I
we
did forgot
advise
about
people
that
to
then.
keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Okay, laptop from storeroom. Storeroom isn't particularly secure. Advises students to keep valuables with them.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though.
Oh.
It's like a double act, doesn't it?
What? What? That was so rude. Okay. I'm surprised that this was not a contradiction. You're on the right track with the painkillers? Okay. Painkillers at work and home. Arthritis not a problem. Just in his hands. to find some old dialogue. Old dialogue, okay. How old? Painkillers. Freedom necklace. Poster, frames, mirror. Argument, death. Hand symbol. Dried leaves. No interest in drugs, maybe? Maybe that's it. Doesn't keep any medicines on site. But says he has them at work and home. There we go. Go to jail.
You don't keep any medicines on site at
Ashton
Atlas.
Fashion, how you doing? Late squad
Except
tonight.
your
Yay!
prescription
Welcome, Late
painkillers.
Squad.
Well, these are not
Hope everyone's
available
week
to
is
the
going well.
students.
I hope your
But they
week's
are
going
kept on
well.
site.
Yes, but
It's
they're
almost the
locked away.
weekend.
They're kept
Thank
in
goodness.
storeroom. Nobody
We're
would
almost
have
there.
access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had
A
access
storeroom
to them.
that's not
because they're in the
secure.
storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them.
You might
or
be on
where
something.
they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it
So
is
saying-
morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
Oh, I see. Okay, so if we're saying that it was in the storeroom and the storeroom is not secure.
Aha.
Good job. Called
So the
it.
storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I
Not
meant a
pass
different
code, do not
storeroom. I keep them in there.
collect 200 pounds.
Okay.
Do not.
So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs.
Just
It's got a
straight to
combination
jail.
lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
LTN Media, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and all of you beautiful raiders, invaders. Welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life and everything. So I'm glad you're here to struggle with us. Finn, how are you doing? I figured I would bring the party to you. Amazing. Well, welcome. I appreciate it. Hi, all of you raiders. We're playing Contradiction right now, which is a murder mystery FMV. So, welcome on in. LTN is my second channel. Oh, amazing. Great, great. How was your stream? What did you do? What'd you play?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Spill the tea. our special channel, second channel. How are you doing, Dave? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I hope your stream went well. We played golf with friends. Oh, that's a good one. That's a fun one. Oh, I thought there would be something exciting up here, but it doesn't look like it. Why could I go up here? It was fun. Oh, good. Good, good, good. A fun stream is always a good stream. Right now I'm trying to find some clues, but I went up these stairs and it doesn't look like there's any clues up here. Oh, wait, no! I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm fine. I'm gonna use this business card. Oh, gosh. Imagine if I got stuck there because I forgot the mechanics of the game. Because this is where Ryan stored
Welcome
his
to the mirror
drugs.
room.
That's true.
This exercise is all
What in
about
the world?
identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
This is spooky.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past.
I don't like the vibes of any of the mirrors in this game.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free.
He left fingerprints on that mirror. Now somebody has to come in and
This
clean them.
exercise involves
Yeah, I
the
didn't
use
like
of
that.
liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing.
Got it.
Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
I hate mirror rooms. Do you really? I think they're fun when you're with people. I could never do one by myself though, because they are really creepy. But I think like mirror mazes are fun. In the context of this game, no, because demons, but in real life, sure. I'm about it. Someone write this down for when we boil our spaghetti dolls. We need to chant that. Alright. I don't know how to tell you this, but that was 100% auto-hypnosis. I feel like it was. That was our clue. But I think I need to talk to... what's his face? Because he obviously knows if he had the code to the place, right? Simon, that's his name. And Ryan keeps the morphine in that room? Well, that's why the laptop and the morphine were stolen.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Simon, you got some explaining to do. Simon...
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Sir, how do you think I got in? That was a straight up lie. Some of these are like really hard to find the contradictions, and then sometimes it's like you literally just said the exact opposite 2 minutes ago.
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
11 p.m.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Oh no! Are you gonna finish this off stream, do a super long stream tonight, or do another stream? What a good question. Because I don't know how much longer... I mean, I know it's like an hour in the game, because we gotta get to midnight. But I don't know how long that will take me to actually play through, and I know we are getting... It's almost 11 p.m. by me, and I should probably go to sleep. But I'm so jazzed. What are we doing? I'm like looking at this. I forgot where we left off. We haven't searched the woods for a while. Oh, that's ominous. Caught up on the VOD earlier, and as a pharmacist, I was disturbed by the town chemist giving out extra morphine. You don't do that? Just a little extra morphine. Take the edge off. Alright, let's go ask some people about some stuff, and then we'll go into the creepy woods. It's very dark.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright. Swipe the smirk off the creep's face. Let's do it.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
Remember to back up your saves, guys. That's the worst. I haven't seen any of the other streams for this game, so going in blind. Perfect. We're just talking to suspects about a murder, and that's probably like the least spoilery thing.
Do you know about the mirror room?
Everybody is a suspect, everybody is suspicious, so...
No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Okay.
Thank
Simon!
you. Probably be back later.
I don't. I want to keep my job and license, and also not kill people, of course. Yes, please don't give out the extra morphine. Seems like not a good idea. The real bamboozle will be to send Starbucks and try and pass it off as a local underground place. That'd be so funny. I would respect the prank. I honestly would. The thing is, Emma's such a bad liar that I don't think she could have killed Kate. I agree. She can't keep a secret. She contradicts herself all the time.
If you don't mind.
Oh, I haven't asked about any of this.
Have you seen this before?
No.
No.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Thank you. Will you make some YouTube uploads of this, by the way? You know, I hadn't even thought about it. Maybe. Oh, funniest moments. Funniest moments could be fun.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no.
I'm
I
not
think that's a
opposed.
question for Ryan.
I used to do stream cut downs of like the best moments of the games that we were playing. And then I was asked to just upload the whole thing. So that's what I'm doing now. But I'm trying to like be selective of which ones we post. Like, what are the best games we've played recently for us to upload? But I also know I talk a lot. I talk so much. And it's a very common YouTube complaint that I talk too much over the game. So that's particularly generally the reason I don't upload something is because I thought I talked too much. So I feel like I talked a lot during this game, so it'll be, let me review the footage and maybe I'll upload it to YouTube. Search the woods. James, Ryan, and Paul have not talked to as well. Let's do this. Caps girl, good morning. How are you doing? James really knows how to act with his face, huh? It's the eyebrows? He's just giving it his all. Best actor in the whole game. Oh gosh, there's so many things. Do you know about Ryan's arthritis?
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Oh my gosh, what a dig. That was so much shade in like one comment. It's just Jenks showing people the mask on loop. I think that's what we need. We just need a compilation.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does our IT.
Interesting.
Large guy. No manners.
But we love the talking. I love the talking. I love talking with you guys, but I think it works really well for like a live stream and maybe not so much for a YouTube video. So I'll check how I'm already talking too much and now I'm like conscious of it, but anyway. Modern Mel, how are you doing? I like your talking. Your conversations and reactions are great. I appreciate that. I really, really do. But yeah, if we really want this one on YouTube, I will go back through and make sure I didn't talk over the important parts and then...
Seen this before anywhere?
Sounds a bit like Snape.
No.
I feel like he's doing a Snape impression. What a douche canoe. We don't like him. He might be my least favorite character. Paul is the worst dad. I agree. Worst dad award.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Kitty Games, how are you doing? How late am I? You are not late. We just started. We talked for like 30 minutes and we just got back into the game. I'm gonna try to finish it this morning, though.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I'm given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room.
Sounds like somebody fell upstairs.
Where the students
I hope
can
they're okay.
reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Okay. Nobody allowed to know the combination code, but Simon knows the combination code, so this is weird. I don't know if that contradicts anything that he said personally, but I do know that Simon has the code. No thefts. Not happy about that. I mean, who's happy about theft? Yay, theft! Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
It's murder morning mystery time. Murder morning mystery. I like it. James. Oh, wait. Hello? Who's that? It's a bald man. With a butt. That was very sus. Will you at least make a short of the first time you saw Jenks? So Jenks show James the mask. Okay. I will try to... Let me write it down so I don't forget. A short of the Jenks mask situation. Brain. Good. I love some good shorts ideas, too. Those are always fun to
A few
make.
more questions, please. Thank you.
All right, James.
Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
Think so.
Your laptop or a stolen laptop? Oh, it's unlikely he would know about this. Okay, never mind then. It probably was his laptop. I thought I was onto something. Morning, Blueberry. Pre-alarm lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Get yourself woken up. I know it's early.
Seen this before? Don't think so.
Okay. Well, I guess I've asked James, the most unhelpful suspect, about everything. Should we go see Ryan now? Ryan, why you always lying? Cater's gonna Kate, how are you doing? It's been a minute. It has. How are ya? My social calendar exploded, my week imploded, Coolio's dead, Ned Fulmer cheated, my grandma's in the hospital. How is everyone else this week? If that didn't just sum up the vibe of the week. I feel it. I hope you have a relaxing weekend ahead of you at least. But it's so lovely to see you.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, the mirror room.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Interesting. Okay, well that's all
Thank
I got
you.
for you.
Probably be back later.
What a week, Captain. It has been a week. just being online this week is too much. So I get it. Haven't searched the woods in a while. Who's ready to go to the woods? Had a COVID scare? No. So I'm assuming no COVID then. We're good? But that's still scary. Oh, back into the woods. Into the woods. Into the woods. Into the clearing. Oh.
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing.
Ah!
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to. Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on
Jenks,
here?
I feel like that was
Don't
not
come
the
any
vibe.
closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he
You
doesn't.
care to tell me what's
I
going
don't
on
need a doctor.
here?
I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be
It's always
bothering
a
us.
freaking Kyle.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Oh my gosh. I hate this cult so much. Sometimes arson isn't bad. I'm just saying.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan.
Damn.
Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
That sounded wrong, and then when I looked, it was even worse. That was terrible. I hate this cult so much.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand?
Ew.
I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
I'm fine. I'm testing negative and asymptomatic. Good, good. I'm just furious because it was someone who isn't vaccinated and has no plans to be. I'm sorry. That's really frustrating. But I'm really glad you're testing negative right now and that you're good. But yeah, I totally understand. That is very frustrating. Car key fob. Car key fob. Should we go back to the house where the car is? Kyle. Dark Lord Kyle. Arson isn't bad. I mean, in some situations... oh, this one. Car key fob. Let's see. Kyle Ren. I like it. What is it? A letter? A check.
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Alright, why? I mean, 10 out of 10 actor, but has he never closed a car door before? That was sad. Like, I would double check to make sure that's closed. That didn't look like it closed. Ryan. Arson isn't always bad. Who said this? Nancy Drew? Am I just morphing into Nancy at this point? How are you doing, Chaos Manor, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Why is he touching everything without gloves? Because he's a great detective.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Does anyone remember the fever dream ship from the recent Star Wars trilogy that was Kylo Ren, Kyle Ben, and Matt the radar tech? I love it. Alright, here's your straight up evidence.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car.
It did not fall out of
Brandon
his
House.
car. Don't lie.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
We found a Jenks contradiction. I know! He straight up lied! Oh, this just fell out of your car. Not that I picked it out of the most inconspicuous place. Lies! Gonna warn y'all, the rest of the game is like all contradictions all the time. Great! I'll look the other way, or are we just gonna let Jenks slide? Okay, fine. No ulterior reason for giving Kate the money. I feel like that's gotta be a lie, though. Was there something that he wanted to pay Kate for? Ooh, I'll take a check. I mean, I would too. Where did James put those boxes? Oh, yeah! How did I forget? James. Boxes. They probably went to the back. Let's see, let's go search for some boxes. In here. Okay, maybe not. You either die the hero or live long enough to become Jenks. Okay. Into the larger greenhouse? Maybe he put them in here. There we go. What are the boxes? A Clark's box! He got some shoes.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
What the hell is a poppy pod? Like, to grow poppies? Is that what that is? Those looked massive. I've never seen a poppy pod in my life. Have you? What's a poppy pod? Opium! Maybe that's why I've never seen that before. Like, what in the world is that? Poppies are used in opium production. Ah, gotcha. I think I have heard that. Didn't put two and two together. So that's what a poppy pod is. So this man who said, like, he doesn't grow anything back here and doesn't do drugs. You know. What if Jenks is just Alfred trying his hand at detective work? He's overly dramatic from spending too much time with Bruce. So we can ask everybody about the poppy pods. Poppy pods.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh, I can ask about this check too. Forgot about
Now,
that.
why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a check for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
Liar!
Better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
Nancy and Jenks need to team up.
Ooh,
that'd be good.
Gone so far
That'd be good.
as his offering them cash.
Alright. Ryan was interested in blondes. I really hate this father-son duo. They're literally the nastiest people. Ugh.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Liar, you look like someone who'd know.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Unlike me, who thought it was just an innocent flower. James. What do you mean? Have you seen this? It could just be back and forth the whole time. Nancy's, what do you mean? Jenks's, have you seen this?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
It'd be perfect. Iconic duo.
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase.
Not
Are
the
you
grannies.
extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that.
Scout's honor.
And who was the guy delivering them?
The
The
friend.
bald man.
Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found.
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Let's hope not. That sounded very threatening for Jenks, honestly.
You probably be back later.
Hashtag bald man with a butt. Yeah, I need to meet bald man with a butt. I would have some questions. James got his target demographic on point. The grannies. I mean, say what you want to about James. He's a good businessman. He's selling all of his plants. To the right market, too. To be fair, most plant scientists would be pretty jazzed to see some cool plants. That is true. I'm assuming he's just jazzed about it and not doing anything suspicious. I think of all the people, James is innocent. He's done nothing wrong. Someone could be trying to frame him, though.
A few more questions, please.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Not that you remember.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Poppy Pod sounds like a great name for channel points. If you guys didn't tell me what they were, I probably would name our things Poppy Pods, but now I feel like it's problematic. Simon, Emma, and Ryan. Simon, Emma, sorry, gotta keep my brain straight. Innocently hitting up local grannies. Hashtags. Hashtag James is guilty. I mean... maybe the grannies are guilty. Maybe it's not James's fault.
Please.
You know how those grannies can be.
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. Okay.
Kind of. Guilty grannies. Yeah, I'm gonna just blame the grannies for this one.
Be back later.
You know, standing James to the bitter end. I am. I trust
Odd question,
him.
But have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No.
How does everyone know this?
Well, James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so.
Ah. Once drank opium tea. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Auxiliary, welcome to the struggle bus. We're struggling through Contradiction right now, which is a blast, so I'm glad you're here. Ryan. Guilty grannies grab globs of poppy pods profusely. Oh my gosh. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Good morning to you. I'm still drinking my coffee and waking up, but we're solving a mystery, so hopefully this will get us jazzed for the day. You go to bed, kiddos. Grammy's gotta burn the midnight oil, if you know what I mean. Oh, those grannies. I'm fine. I'm glad you're fine.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, the poppy pods.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Suspicious. How does this man look like the perfect love child of Matt Smith and Willem Dafoe? Yeah, that's a perfect combination, I think. Okay, I'm sure there's gotta be a contradiction somewhere, because we've just been talking up a storm. Call the chief for an update. Oh, let's go. Chief. He's so rude. I really don't like Ryan or his dad. They're kind of awful. Ryan has a contradiction already. Oh, okay, cool. I'll go back.
Good got something interesting, Jenks?
Very much so, sir. An interesting discovery in Ryan's car. A cheque for £500 from Ryan made out to Kate.
Blimey, how does he explain that?
He said it was an incentive. Apparently he'd heard she was thinking of leaving the course.
What made her so special that they were willing to pay her to stay?
Just a good student, I suppose.
Nah, doesn't add up.
Yeah.
£500 is a lot more than an incentive, Jenks. You can buy questions in Parliament for that kind of money. Sounds pretty desperate. Keep on at Ryan about it. Oh, and get yourself another drink.
Another drink. Thanks, Chief.
I'm having one. Right.
Okay, so let's go to Ryan, because he's got a contradiction. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This one. The real murderer was the power of friendship. Once you got to take a sip of poppy tea on stream before the world ends. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's just a bad idea.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
The real suspect is the friends we made along the way. Alright, so Ryan's got a contradiction apparently, so let's look. Knows opium can be extracted from poppy pods. Why would he know that? Never seen anyone selling or buying pods. And then we got this check, which is also equally suspicious. Money meant as a little incentive for Kate. Had heard Kate wanted to leave Atlas. No ulterior reason for giving Kate the money. Mirror room used by students. Room locked so students aren't distracted. Mirror room used a few times a month. Laptop stolen from a storeroom. Storeroom isn't particularly secure. Advises students to keep valuables with them. The real murder weapon was inside us the whole time. Oh, there we go. Has never heard of the IT consultant. Atlas have their own IT consultant. Has arthritis in his hands, which I think is a lie. Arthritis, not a problem. What? Takes morphine for his arthritis. Keeps the morphine in a locked room upstairs. Contents of the cupboard belong to Rebecca. Rebecca keeps the cupboard locked. Lisa was a fantasist with psychological problems. Lisa still believes demons are possessing her. Offered Lisa private psychological treatment. Atlas use some disturbing techniques. Incident prompted them to introduce an aptitude test. Okay, so far this is checking out for me. Photos are of Ryan's car, vandalized last year. Car was vandalized by a student called Lisa Blint. Lisa had psychological problems. Lisa asked for a refund. Doesn't know why Lisa wrote devil worshippers. Lisa lives alone at the end of the lane. Witnessed Emma's criticism of Leah. Doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death. Liam was strong and outgoing. Thinks people are free to do what they like. Dabbles in playing the guitar. Interested in collecting guitars. Once auditioned for a band called Hammerstone, not to be confused with Blackstone, two separate things. Hasn't bought a new guitar for over a year. Paul's stunt part of the shock aspect. Oh, Paul's stunt was part of the shock aspect of the course. Knows Paul went too far. Stunt not related to Liam's suicide. Knows the costume shop used to hire from the shop. Atlas have an end-of-stage party. Course involves teaching students how to act. Party includes wearing costumes. I'm looking for anything that has to do with money or Kate, because I feel like that check is very suspicious. Claims auto-hypnosis not a part of the course. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Auto-hypnosis. Oh, wait. Bribed, maybe? Incentive. Found it.
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way.
Yet.
Except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So,
a bribe.
How often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
assessment.
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
Jeez, he got very
Ryan's
defensive.
claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Oh, maybe it has something to do with the test. This man's been sipping on his whiskey forever. How are you doing, Thomas? And it's warm. You know it's warm because he's been holding it the whole game and he hasn't refilled his glass or even really taken a sip of it. So it's just like hand heat on that glass. It probably tastes disgusting. He is hammered. Honestly, he just keeps waving it around and like half like lifting it up to his mouth. So I don't even know if he's actually sipped it or not. All right, where's that test? Test, aptitude test. Oh, well maybe that's not it. Maybe it's somewhere else. I already forgot what Jenks said. Mirror room. Keep valuables. I feel like every time he says something like that, there means there's another contradiction, but I could be wrong. Maybe I should go talk to somebody else. Accusations. What? Kate and a test. Kate and a test, I think is what I'm looking for. Gave Kate the money to assess her. But what does that contradict? I don't know if that contradicts anything. He has another contradiction. Oh, perfect. This is our new information we just got, that he gave the money to test and assess her. But what does that contradict? Is there something where he says that they don't test people? But he did say they test people. So many new snacks. Don't we love it? We've got like a whole full pantry of snacks. He moved his hands around too much on camera, so they gave him a class to keep him busy. You know what? I wouldn't blame him. Third eye. Drugs. You know, normal stuff. Rebecca. Devil sign. Okay. Usually leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. Starts preparations for Atlas at 6:30. So he wasn't there. Why am I not getting the contradiction? I need another clue. Oh, I need another clue from someone else first. Okay, so we can't do this one yet?
That's it for now.
Someone else has a contradiction. Who could it be? I guess we can just go down the line.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I did ask about these things. Okay. I feel like this has to do with the tea, because we did talk about tea before, didn't we? Where is that thing? He had, his homebrew. Oh, I guess I can't ask about that. What do you think about this? If I did this, what would you think? Would you call me a madman? Because I would. I actually forgot the point of our investigation. We're trying to investigate Kate's death for murder. We're just trying to figure out. We're an inspector detective. That it's our job that we have to figure out why she died. We were assigned the case. Because she's dead, maybe. Why do I get the feeling it's suicide? See, I thought that was the case at the beginning, but we needed to prove that it was murder and not suicide, because she's the second suicide from this cult that we've learned about so far. So I'm thinking not self-inflicted. I think this is a murder. There was something about tea in here. I swear there was. Ah, ha 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 ha, wait. Oh, maybe it was James that talked about the tea. Dang it. Okay. I thought I was onto something. I was not. Pub window, mask, poster. I could have sworn he had tea. I mean, he has tea, but does he have tea? Leaves. Oh, wait, what? Never tried other hallucinogenic drugs. Lies. Lies. Absolute lies. Because you drank the tea. Never mind. These are confusing times. Simon has the contradiction. Good. Okay, well. Maybe it's allergic and the... I don't know. Has to do with drugs specifically, not just the tea. Drugs. Maybe if I say drugs enough, it'll be like Beetlejuice and the answer will just pop up. Never tried any other hallucinogenic drugs. Tea. Tea. Mugging. I forgot we got mugged. I don't know. I feel like I don't understand. Simple health check. Easy to lie on the form. Maybe it's about the test. Maybe a health check. And allergic? Salvia, morphine, and opium. Oh my. Objection. How are you doing, human sidekick? You're close? Ah, that's so frustrating. Doesn't know anything about poppy pods, maybe? Keep looking at the evidence. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm on. It's all evidence. Okay. Mirrors. Mirrors don't have anything to do with drugs, I don't think. Or he took morphine in the mirror room. Hold on. Forgot about that. Is that what it is with the drugs? Not that that's... Why are there so many drugs? Like, this game just relies on me knowing what drugs are, and I don't. I don't know. You do cocaine off a mirror? That sounds dangerous, honestly. I don't know if this will be relevant, but people do use mirrors to sniff coke off. Okay, I'm learning so much today. I really do appreciate my drug education this morning. It's, 7 in the morning, but drugs. Also, good morning. Good morning, Burger. Good lordy. There's too many things about drugs, so, like, has he had drugs or has he not had drugs? Like, don't lie. Ugh. Okay, I think I give up. If there is a contradiction here, I'm not seeing it. I've tried so many options. Makes his own homebrew. Homebrew. Necklace, pub window, mask, poster, scrying mirror, argument, death, hand symbol, freedom phrase. He tried morphine, but he's allergic. That's what... Didn't I do that already? I swear I already did that one. Let's try it again. Allergic. Took morphine. Thank you.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror.
I feel like I did every sort of drug combination.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean, test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim?
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing.
Like
Ryan
the guy with the
wanted me to
skewer in
test
the
Kate.
woods? No.
Because they thought she was the best
That
student.
didn't look consensual
Well, maybe.
to me.
I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear. Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
Sus alert. He lying. Is the mystery we're solving Kate's murder? I'm so lost. I'm so sorry. Yes, hold on. If anyone's missed any of the previous streams, this is Kate. Kate died. She drowned. We're trying to figure out whether it was suicide or murder. I'm on the murder side. I do think this cult named Atlas did something shady, and that's why she's dead. So we've just found out she had morphine and then drowned shortly after. I think we need to go talk to Ryan.
Later.
Is that the extra evidence we needed to get his contradiction? I'm thinking. In a town full of liars. They're all lying and they're all hiding things, and it's so frustrating. Like, just tell the truth, dude. It's getting dramatic. So dramatic.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
That contradiction is how I learned morphine is an opiate. I mean, there we go. You learn things from video games. Oh, prime candidates, I can ask.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
Tell me.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime
So much
candidates
about
are
drugs.
simply the best students. The ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It seems a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Is it? I feel like you could just tell me the truth. The real murderer is capitalism. How annoyed are people by Jenks just stopping by 20 minutes, or 20 times a day with one question? Yeah, just one question at a time. Well, that's a lie, straight up. Students aren't tested, but you have an aptitude test. Oh, dang. I can't ask. Where's that thing that says that Kate was tested? Yeah, test. Test.
Aha.
I knew it sounded shady when he said it.
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate
Oh, no,
was in
it's
the running
whiskey.
to be prime candidate.
Yes.
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He
Oh,
knew
no.
it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference.
Oh, blowing out that mic, too.
If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand.
Oh.
We had nothing to do with it.
12 a.m. We have 1 hour left.
And still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Oh no. What do we think? I still feel like I don't have a prime suspect. I mean, that man did just throw his whiskey, so maybe he should be my prime suspect, but... the acting, we love it. We do love it. The real victim here is that whiskey he just threw all over the floor. Rip. I know! I feel awful. I like the dramatics. The mic. That poor mic. Oh my goodness. Wonder what Paul thinks about prime candidates. Let's go ask him. He went off, and we respect that. We had nothing to do with it. Sounds like they had everything to do with it. Yeah. They're all guilty.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Go ask everyone about prime candidates. Paul's response is something. Alright, are we ready? We're already here at Paul to ask about prime candidates. Let's do it. I want Ryan to be the murderer so bad. I do too.
Candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Okay.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours.
I feel like
He's the
this
one
is a
you should
lie.
be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
I mean, I know it's a lie. I'm just thinking maybe he said something different earlier. I don't know if there's a contradiction to what he just said. Obviously it's a lie, because leaders involved in testing students don't use threshold testing. Not encouraged to hurt each other? I feel like... there's something somewhere. Is this more of a liability thing? Honestly, I would just feel better if you just told me what's going on. I wish I could contradict what two people say, because Ryan said the opposite of testing. So maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe he didn't contradict himself. Alright, let me go ask other people about the status. Paul does have a contradiction, but you have to remember what was on the CD in the mirror room. The CD in the mirror room? Oh, maybe that's about testing? Threshold testing? Or hurting each other? Or maybe Kate was being tested because that was in the mirror room. Because it was like the hypnosis mantra thing. Oh, maybe it has something to do with hypnosis.
Aha. You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
Ooh.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
Interesting. Jaw on the floor. Confident Jenks is radiating power. I mean, I loved that. Finally got him to say something. Oh.
Man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's doing
Sneaky,
his level
sneaky.
best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sought this, Ryan. You man up and you sought it. Tonight.
Jenks. We have to protect Jenks at all costs. That felt good. That was awesome. But now we're gonna get murdered, so better watch out, guys. Kyle? Why? What's wrong with Kyle? Alright.
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Ooh. Go to Atlas? Yeah. Who? Oh, would Jenks or Ryan win in a fight? Honestly, I think Jenks would win. And that's just not my personal bias talking. I just think that physically, Ryan doesn't have it going on. You saw him throw that whiskey. A little clumsy.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Dang it. I trust our boy Jenks to square up. I agree. I was just gonna check places, but there's a fire!
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Damn it, Kyle.
Kyle. Drop it! Drop it.
Diarrhea, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. No, wait.
So are you telling me that...
Why is everyone so
Simon
savage?
killed her. Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely than you, Ryan?
Jenks with a knife is pretty scary.
Pig! I know. Police brutality. It's all right. Are you okay?
I mean, get it, Jenks. Pop off. Oh my gosh. That slap had so much meaning behind
That's the
it.
thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
The brutality. That was great. That was just fantastic. That might top the mask scene for me. That was perfect. Perfectly executed. Wonder what Simon makes of Ryan's accusation. Let's go find out. Jenks came here to ask questions and kick butt, and he's all out of questions. Who could judge a slap at this point? All these people are so irritating. They're awful. They're all awful.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
What?
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan.
One person?
He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once.
You're saying that they didn't sell that type of tape to anybody
Got a
else?
piece of Ryan's tape on it.
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
He's very protective of his tape, apparently.
Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
That's how I want to exit every conversation now. I'm sorry. I just need some painkillers. Alright. Who puts tape on a license, though? Yeah, I don't understand how the tape got in there. Let me show you something. Runs out the door.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Where did he go? We got them all squirming. I know. Where'd he go? Hello? He's allergic. Into the woods? I'm so confused as to where he left. The magic plot connecting tape. 'Cause no one has ever bought tape like that, ever. Just not possible. This game is full of excellent job interview responses. Where did he go? Oops, sorry. I feel like I can never navigate this properly. I can't even get into Atlas. The tape is to fix the plot holes. I've never bought tape like that, so the logic tracks. I'm pretty sure I have tape like that somewhere. Not as beautifully colored, but I think I've got like plain gold dots instead of like the colorful dots. I mean, Ryan just out here buying all the washi tape in the town? I just don't believe it. Emma, James, and Rebecca. Let's, Emma, James, and Rebecca. Poor Rebecca, sorry! Should I go to Rebecca first? I apologize. I do not keep forgetting her. I've asked her literally everything. She's just so unhelpful. I'm sorry if I don't like her. Is that a crime?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Patterned sticky tape.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
More unhelpful than James. James is an angel and can do no wrong. So yes, more unhelpful than James. At least James gives me good vibes.
Kate Vine was a prime candidate.
No.
Sorry to this unhelpful woman.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
You borrowed the tape? Tape. Okay, never mind. I thought I was onto something. I'm not. Imagine if they made it look as if Kate died as part of the student's test or a test for someone even in charge, but I do not actually believe they did it. I think they did it. They're all evil. It's also rude to interrupt her shift at the pub that often to ask her about random objects. Yeah, have you seen this piece of tape before? The thick plottins. It does
Thank
plottin.
you. Probably be back later.
Emma. Everyone was in on it. At this point, they could all be. They've literally all
Couple more
liked
questions,
me.
if that's okay.
Alright, Emma, I haven't talked to you in a bit.
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
The tape is the key to all this. I think so. The tape is the only thing holding this together.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about Atlas.
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate?
No, definitely not.
Interesting.
Have you seen this anywhere before?
Unintentional tape
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember.
It was truly unintentional. Okay, recognizes tape, but not sure.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright, what else do we do? I feel like there are 3 things you haven't asked James about yet. James, I'm sorry! I forgot about James for a second.
A few more questions, please.
I've like been playing it where I go like down the road and back up the road, but recently they've actually been giving really good hints as to who to jump to next, so I feel like I've just not been pointed at James at all.
Do you know how well Simon knew Kate?
Not really.
Did you ever see them together?
No, why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no idea.
Do you think he killed her?
Capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure. So you'd never been in your police car responding to an incident, driven past a school at high speed?
Don't know. Maybe.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can.
James, why are you doing
That's
this to
all
me?
murder is, isn't it?
Maybe you're right.
James, that sounded very murdery. I trusted you. I was rooting for you. But he straight up was like, yeah, anybody could be a murderer if you really think about it. Me included. The tape made enough of an impression on her to recognize it, but not enough to remember where it's from. Sus.
Ever seen tape like this anywhere before?
No.
Hello? James, please, we were all rooting for you. This is awful. Alright, James.
Later on, if that's okay.
James. Ugh. Maybe Emma just likes washi tape. Maybe. But if you've seen a mask, call the chief for an update. Cool, will do. James didn't even look, and he's like, nah. I don't know anything about that.
Well, just as it gets to the good bit, great. Go on, Jenks.
So, where to start? Paul admitted that they do use threshold testing. Apparently they get a wedge of cash from various companies in exchange for each prime candidate they produce.
Interesting.
Also, I met Ryan and some of his friends in the woods in the middle of some sort of occult ceremony. I have no idea what they were doing, but it did not look good. But Ryan insisted that Simon walked Kate home after the meeting last Friday. He's claiming Simon killed her.
And what does Simon say?
He doesn't agree, not surprisingly. He says it was Ryan, because of something to do with a piece of tape stuck to Kate's driving license, which Simon claims belonged to Ryan. Claims it was Ryan who was testing Kate by sticking the driving license to a tree in the woods in the dark and telling Kate to get it, knowing she'd fall in. And no, before you ask, it doesn't make any sense to me either.
Right, so basically
Yeah,
Simon
I'm
says
confused.
Ryan was testing her and Ryan says Simon was testing her. Well, either one of them is lying or neither of them are. And nobody was testing anybody.
I suppose that's always a possibility.
Wouldn't surprise me, Jenks. Well, I don't know. I can't help you. But you're as close as you're going to get. Just check everything that everyone said. Go through everyone's statements. The answer's in there somewhere. Call me back when there's some good news, eh? Preferably a confession.
Great.
Well, if I can get one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chief.
Good night.
Oh no. Ooh. Caro Unhinged, how are you doing, love? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for 7 months of being a snack. Oh my gosh, you beautiful snack, you. You're close to the end? Oh, fantastic. I feel like now I just gotta find a contradiction somewhere, right? Yep, it's somewhere. I don't know who's got it, but it's gotta be Simon or Ryan, I suppose, right? So one final contradiction that will expose the killer. Okay, well, who do we go to? It's not James. I just know it's not James. There's not enough evidence in here. Is Ryan back at Ryan's place? No, I can't do that. That man couldn't care less about this case. He's too busy, okay? Simon ran off, though. Oh, that's right. Simon's not even there. So who do I talk to? Emma?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
We got Emma, Rebecca, James, Paul. Is Paul still there? Is it not like 7:45 where you are? It is 8:45. We have been here since 7 this morning. My new work schedule's a little wonky right now, so we're doing morning streams, and also I just really wanted to finish this game. So, we've been having coffee and getting ready for the day. Before work and school and everything. So I really do like these morning streams, though. Okay, alright, Emma. Recognizes tape, but not sure. Simon didn't walk home with Kate last Friday. Didn't know about Kate's prime candidate status. Thinks Kate would be chosen. Kate didn't discuss the Atlas course. 8:45 isn't as bad. It's not as bad. I'm like awake now, you know? I was stressed for a minute there. I was not awake earlier, but I am jazzed about finding the killer here. Knows about prime candidates, okay. Doesn't know about poppy pods. Anything else? Mirror room thinks... I don't think she knows anything, honestly. She doesn't... It's the tape. It's gotta be the tape. The tape has to have... Somebody's talking about the tape. That's our new piece of information, so it's gotta be. License. Solving cases before breakfast. I know, look at us go. Alright, I'm gonna just ask everybody about the tape again. Because it's gotta be. That's the latest edition. Rebecca! Simon and Ryan both happen to be gone. Better not have one of them end up dead. Ooh. You know what? I wouldn't be sad if either of them died, but... they did flee the scene of the crime, so...
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, sticky tape. 2 months ago, Ryan had some sticky tape. Tape. I already tried it with the license, so that makes no sense. Something about Ryan, something about tape. Ryan, tape. I mean, that says Ryan in the mirror room. I don't think that's it. Solving the murder based on a piece of tape. You know, just the regular detective things. Detectives do this in real life. It's never seen the business card. Arthritis. Prescriptions. Unsuitable students. Car photos. I swear if it's not about the tape and I'm like really zoning in on it, this is gonna suck. Guitars. Thefts. Boom. Persuasion techniques. Spaghetti dolls. Spaghetti dolls and tape I don't think go together. Man, there's just so many things. Is there maybe a piece of tape on the... Oh, I thought this was a poster. It's not a poster. Where's the poster? Maybe there's tape on the poster. Not that I think that's a contradiction, but... Argument, mirror, poster. Designed by an agency. Okay, well that's not it. The Mask. I mean, how far back can I go? Whoop. Tape. What kind of tape is on that window? Have I looked? What kind? I don't know what kind of tape it is. Maybe it's our tape. Oh my gosh.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
Rebecca!
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What will come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
Woo!
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay, you want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
She did not.
I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk, she dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to a lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything, she just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark, I couldn't see anything, I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic, she was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Oh my God.
Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Oh, so much tea.
Yes.
Dang.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Oh, that's so ominous. Well, alright. Poor Kate. I feel so awful. If you were gonna murder, at least murder the right person. Jeez.